That's the quickest way to level. So, leveling goes a lot quicker now that I have that extra XP. But the problem right now is the time to kill stuff, right? Because I'm having an issue currently with, it's kind of like when you watch the streamers this season, only one's able to do the time attack. It's kind of like I am not in the hugest fan of... Please, go away. I gotta take 9 minutes on this. Actually, I had to carry some people on this one. It's really fucked up, by the way. Am I the only one? Oh god, this is gonna be pure hell. I don't think I can do it. I'm the only one here? See, not a lot of people are leveling characters. So the lower tiers are emptying out at this point. So yeah, like someone's like, oh, we're gonna Paragon grind. Like, see, like, this guy's 143, 173? Like, I'm 168 or 162, something like that. And it's like, it's kind of like, when I work through the Fortify board, I'll be better. But, like, it'll be a ton. Because I already got some gear for this character. So, yes. I've been very busy, and I'm debating on whether or not I'm waiting on a move from somebody, but following news. It's very close to election, so I'm... Excuse me. So I kind of figure, right, what's going to be the quickest, because everything's time attack, right? So, like, if I can get... It's just the problem of time attack stuff and speedrunning has been the thing. And it's literally everyone's doing. Excuse me. How are you 43 and not fucking doing damage? Look, me, I'm still on blue gear on certain... Well, I'm on certain. I'm at that point of... Son of a... This is the better build if I have to chase down stuff and blow stuff up, but right now it's just very much, I'm barely doing damage. This is designed for more the point of... basically what's funny is the bleed barbarian is going to be good. But I gotta get gear for that. At least it's half damage, I guess. I mean, this thing is probably double my level. I mean, I'd say it's about my level, but it's basically the equivalent to an elite. But it will hurt. Hey look, it's a fellow shadow necromancer. I know the signs. I know the signs of shadow necromancers. It shows. But instead he's using a two-handed axe. Okay. I understand now. I understand. See, leveling is a little harder because, like, I can kind of, like, have this and be fine. But I don't... I should go to my other characters and pull those elixirs that give me XP. Which, well, to be fair, I'll level up quicker that way. Currently, I'm... Oh, look. So, currently, I have what is the Mortifier. I just need to... I do have an Ebon Piercer. But... You know. I have... mostly ancestral. I mean, I finally got another chess piece. Dear God. I'm actually shocked, by the way. The other night. This is the burn off. Like, not even burn off stuff. I was just like, okay. You finally give me another ancestral chess piece. Do this. Oh, look, there's a advantage. Thank you. See, I burned those off on my main account, the other one. Because blue ones you can't use until they're 50. So blue ones you cannot use till you're level 50, and these you can use when you're any level. So, concept at least. I don't know if I like this armor aesthetic, though. See, the current... See, I need to figure out I like the current armor. It has the... Well... So, the big ones chain you. That's like... Oh, God. Yeah, see, I'm going to die at some point, because it always just winds up happening, okay? It's just... I'm not the most durable. The damage I get comes at the... This is why I said the time to kill on these is so... On this build is so much better than the blood, by the reasons of... A little bit better. To be honest, if you ask me, I'm a little too much. The blood necro has a little too much clicking. That's the big problem with it, okay? Quite honestly, it has a little too much clicking involved in it. So. See, I'm slowly getting better things. Like, currently I'm using a wand, but, I'm using the wand. It's just because it's the first. I'm at the point I'm not attached to, like, any kind of... You're not... The goal is, ultimately, is not to be attached to gear at this point. If you are, it's just gonna be weird. You know? You're not gonna get attached because you're gonna move out of gear really quick. You move out of gear far too much at this level. Yeah. Now, of course, if I had a nice soul to help me level through artificer pits, I would be a lot happier, but no one's that nice, at least from Eternal. Not here. I mean, someone would be get me up till there in like a couple. I mean, I would be thankful. But they are busy or just... I'm seeing a drop-off in the game currently. That's what I'm seeing, and it's a little bit worrisome. And I know the site. Dickweed, I know I see you. Go away, thank you. God, see, Fell Shamans are so much worse this season. You know? They are so much worse. Basically. They are awful, by the way. Fell Shamans. Even though they are a decent source of XP, right? All they do is sit there, spam out shit for like a little while. So they'll just sit there and basically revive stuff. It's really funny, but it's also really annoying at a higher tier. See, once I get my ult done, get to about 25, I will have... Oh, wrong one. It's not what I'm after anyways. That's the ult. I didn't think about it, it's a different build. So, it changes. Shadow ult is what I'm using now. Lethal miss. So that means blood is independently different. Yeah. I'm trying to do content above my station. Which happens. When you do content above your station, expect to get blown out for no reason. So, yeah, but the gear for this isn't that bad. It's just I gotta get an Ebon Piercer. Ancestral. I haven't had a... We'll see what's gonna hold up my... build on I'm hoping that I can just... That's why I like the time to kill on this. It's so much better. See, the fun part is you can just do this all day eventually. One of two things. Shadow Blight, Corpse Explosion. So much better. Try doing this at blood 3. That feels so much better. You know what I mean? Okay. That feels so much better. As a character, oh god. Like, it's not trying to be mean to people. Like, God, as much as I love my other builds, right? speedrunning builds. If a solo person in one of these can nail a 3, you're doing something correct. Basically. That is the far, far more comfortable route. But it's not that I've been... it's just where I'm at, right? Because my blood necro is where I want her to be. Because she... so everything sits at 8. With the right gems, right? So the problem is like doing stuff there. So it's just one of those tricks of, it's not crazy, it's just as much as I'm spinning my wheels, because a lot of it's like, it avoids burnout on that character as well, because it's not like I play a lot of games. It's just shooting sponges, right, is a weird thing. It's just content feels spongy at that level that I'm playing at, but without higher paragons, I'm bouncing off. It's just, it's, as I get through the fortification board, it gets better. When I get into the blood begets blood, I mean, it will be a lot better too. You know, it's gonna be a lot damn better. And I was looking at the Spirit-born, but I'm not sure what I want to do with my Spirit. Like, okay, Spirit-borns are pretty straightforward. They're not, like, complicated. Yeah. Really? Fuck fear. You know what's funny? The sooner you get sacred gear, the better you are. See, if at lower levels you get sacred gear, you can just power through anything and everything. Believe it or not. That's why I could, I think it was funny as I went through, first character, I went through Hell Tides, and I was like level, 20 before I knew it. And it's actually funny, because I got to basically pretty far. Like, eventually you get up to Pendant. Fuck you. God. Okay, so seething opals don't automatically pick up. I understand. Yes. I have to come back for that. You start getting a lot of loot. So a lot of this is like... but it's pretty easy to like... It's easy to level characters right now. Right. It's like a lot of the Bane-like streamers are straight just, look, it's Spirit-borns all the time. And the trick is, it's not like they're even good. Why? That was just too much. You know what's so much fun? gotta redo these. Sucks so much. Sucks so bad. I have a question. Why do you keep doing that? Thank you. There you are. Look, my general thing is max life, but let's be perfectly clear. Right? Life is better towards the end game than it is now. Hi Presley, what are you up to? I see what you're trying to do. By the way, I like how at lower levels they actually changed it so you don't need scattered prisms for this. But in Ancestrals, you still need them. Yeah, you go probably right back up there. Ah, see, now I can just... It looks easy, right? I could just go and do this and not have issues. Second time through, your characters are usually better. It's like, oh, did you struggle before? Huh. Yeah, first times on characters? No. It is here. Everything looks fine. It's rather nice not to have to struggle too hard in here. Sometimes I feel like always if you were doing a secondary character, it's like, it's one of those things. It's such a more comfortable character to do. Because once you get, like, all of the XP buffs, everything is so much simpler. By the way, salvage old gems is always salvage old gems. I hate that too, by the way. That is a really bad thing. It's real easy. You don't get your money back either. Because I had to tell someone he was looking for a bloodless caress last night. One of them. And I'm like, oh yeah, I saw something. Someone pulled it on one of the others. It's like, yeah, I had to come back by Sonic on the way home. Very humid. Bad day. But, he was looking for a bloodless caress or a cadaver chest piece. I'm assuming he was doing bone spirit kind of thing. Which is kind of what you can tell that build is. That he was doing. See, I have an Ebon Piercer, right? I have the Mortifier, I have all the other stuff. Why do I get that standby scene? It's like from right. Now, the question. Do I go to cold? No, don't go to cold yet. Don't go to cold yet. So 4 levels. Good. So by the time I have my golem, I'll be good. See, I don't have any whispering. I really should pull my whispering keys off my other character. But what level are those boots? 17. Gloves are 50, aren't they? I need to check these. Come on. Oh, that is one of the better talents this season, by the way. It's not a talent, it's part of the seasonal that turns spamming this into gear. You know what? I'm stuck with that, aren't I? Do I feel like I use macabre skills, folks? Do you? Is that an upgrade, though? I'm hoping that's not an upgrade, but essence per second does not help me as much as you think it does. Essence per second does not do what you wish it would on this build. Yes. What are you doing, cat? There. Thank you. I'm hoping that that's... No, I don't know. 4 seconds? No. See, that's a 21. That's a 21. They're both 21s. I mean, when you realize life per second got... Look. Life every 5 seconds is a little bit different than the, like... It's such a... Okay. That is a complaint, and I do have it, because at some... You know what? I'm leveling. I'm halfway tempted to use that. I did not mean to pull this. Oh, no. Ah? Oh, I will take that in a fucking heartbeat. That tacit to the sky? Oh, I will keep that. That thing will pay for itself. Mark my words, the thing will pay for itself. Huh. Oh yeah, Tassets of the Sky are a pretty good one to have because it's gonna give me that. I mean, rings I'm just gonna have drop, so maybe before I get too invested in this, I'm kind of curious with what I have. Believe it or not, I don't think I got rid of a lot of my lower gear. Like, I need to go to that other character, by the way. I need to go back to my other necro and pull stuff off of him. Pull stuff off of her so I can get the ones I can use. Because I'm good. Know what I want to do? Come on. I'm kinda curious. Again. So, see, that's a far bigger skill later on. I need to go get those potions off that other character, though. I need to get the consumables off that character. See, very busy day the other day. I had a very, very busy day. Always busy but tired. I'm just like... Then late in the night, I had a whole bunch of just... Not annoyances happen, but it does happen. Call it annoyances, but it does happen. Scrolls of Restoration. Yeah, I haven't used those yet. I'm really wondering, and that's actually, like, kinda there's... See, you get more elixirs than you need, but as I say, these are not usable unless you are, like... Scroll of Restorations are good. Like, I picked this sword up last night. I can use that on my barbarian. So, I mean, to be fair, I just gotta get, like, another weapon, like a two-handed mace. I mean, I'm not sure. You know what's sad, though, and I say this... Oh, a hell you item. Oh, I do Shadow. Shadow Blight is what I use. See, yes, materials carry over, but don't get me wrong. It still takes a shit ton of materials to... I do Shadow Blight is what I use. So this is my blood necro. So she's fine. I'm just tired of... Look, the scaling up and the time clearing, that's why I'm going to go down to a quicker character that I don't have to terminally live on. Like, if I have to do high-level content, this is good. But there's a caveat. The time to kill is ass. Because my rotation, right? First off, why did this need to go down like another quarter? Which it doesn't. It's already bad. And the time to clear, because they have turned the entire game in the end game into just clearing hordes as quick as humanly possible. So this is a good build for surviving endgame, but its time to kill individually on time trials will not be complete until I get into this board done, and into the last board, which will be the blood board. Then I'll be fine. But it's the Paragon, bro. Bleed Barbarian will be fine because it's the damage over time, but I don't have the gear for it. So, and no one's really playing Barbarians to pick gear up, so. The only downside to the Shadow board is all these nodes are ridiculously expensive. Like, this skill, there's a skill similar to this in the Shadow board, but it's like 2200 intelligence. Go figure. It's a nightmare, by the way. See, my other one, that's a Shadow. But see, that uses Ebon Piercer and Bad River. That's eternal, but this is technically the success. I always redo my characters because I don't keep characters. I'm like, I'm gonna go redo all my characters. So it's not as much the gear carries over. I don't mind that as much as the fact that I don't appreciate the grind. What we're having to do now is very much the case of it's pretty meh in terms of serious. Some stuff is easy to get as resources, but it's a pain in the ass. Right now, the payoff in the end game is pretty much just clearing. Like, the cat reward that they're advertising comes from clearing Dark Citadel. Dark Citadel is a team-based activity. Can't do it otherwise. Go figure. I will say, the least summoned materials I have gotten this season are Endurial and Duriel. Which, believe it or not, now what I do hate though, and I don't look forward to it, is the up to night grind. Because that's like 16,000 material, if not more. And that's a mess too, by the way. You literally have to spam nightmare dungeons. That's why I have these, because of enemy density. Because when you get through 4 through 8, 1 through 8, 1 through 4 is fine. It's like 60 that. When you start getting into 4 through 8, it gets expensive. And then 8 through 12, it's like another just like 450, 450, 600. Like, you're talking, you need basically, so to level 8, 7 to 8 is 600. Basically. You're talking roughly like, that is a resource grind from utter hell. Yeah, I was literally spamming nightmare dungeons the other day. It's dog shit. See, it's not the XP. Yeah, pits are the easiest, right? Leveling is not the hard part. Once you get the level 4 up, shit, like, once you get, like, the first, like, sorry, can't speak right now. Once you get through the season, right, where you're getting, like, 4 times XP, you're leveling very quickly. So, it's not the problem. But pits, the problem is with the artificer pits, is the artificer pits are not giving, they're not giving the material, right? They're just not giving the thing you need to master work. It's not dropping. So, take it for what it's worth. You need literally 16,000 of it if not on ancestral gear. It's not even like a joke in the tournament. Because the thing about masterworking is how you, even with properly masterworked gear, you're still struggling in the late game. It's also because half the point of tier 3 to tier 4... Look, it's not the problem that clearing hordes has been bad. They took everything and they made them have like a quarter more HP. That adds up. Like, take it every level, everything becomes harder. Because they don't know their own scaling. And that's a big problem. And that's going to get walked back. I don't put my finger on it. I think that's going to get walked back. Because everything is too tanky in tier 3 and tier 4. And even with masterworked gear, and even with like a 200 Paragon, I have seen things in... See, before I got out of Eternal this season, before the season when I got done with the story, I was doing shadow explosions underneath stuff in tier 3. Fully masterworked most of the gear to 8, because I couldn't get gear, right? Some stuff was still sacred. Stuff is surviving under like 10 shadow blights and 10 corpse explosions. That is a problem. Nothing should survive under that. And if you think about it, right, nothing realistically should be able to live underneath that. It doesn't even tick the barometer. Yeah, okay, hordes are 400. You know, dungeons are a little bit quicker, though. What do I need? Here we go. Why are you 4? Hold on a sec. No. Hold on a sec. Okay, you. Then you. Good. That's a tough call. I like this. It's just better on this one because I don't have the one. But it's like once per target, though. This is a good one, though. But this is a better ally ability than it is a better support ability. unfortunately. He also casts ground some shelter. Yeah, the Verana, yeah. Verana's on blood. Um, the thing about shadow necromancers, it's not like it's the other side. Like, shadow necromancers still lose the other damage race because DOT is the main thing. It's probably why they never get nerfed until, I'll be frank, I was actually shocked when, see, I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Second here. I can't do this yet. Yeah, these are a minimum 35 now. Those are a minimum 35. You can't touch them. See, what I need is right there. See, I need to remember to unlock key points. Key points. I say this often. Anyone who plays enough of this knows you need key points. But yeah, a lot of this. Yeah, now there is only one issue, right? Like in the mercenaries, right? It's a better ally. So like some are actually better allies. So like if you're in a team and you're doing something, it's going to be a better quote. It's going to be better for its okay. So I did not know mercenaries carry over. You know, I bet when someone said, like, in Eternal, or they said it, they weren't going to have mercenaries carry over to account bound. I bet someone told them that was going to be an additional grind. And someone was going to tell them to go fuck themselves. Like, imagine it's bad enough doing tiers for your characters, then do that. See, what I'm probably going to wind up alighting at is, the current plan is to go a focus and then go either Bad River or the Mortifier. Now, Bad River, it's whatever comes up first. I have a Mortifier, as I already said. Both do the same thing. This is kind of my own invention. I've played for a while, so... The Mortifier does the simulacrum thing. Now, what would be nice to have a Harley Quinn crest, but one can dream, basically. But the idea is... That's what's the scary part on Eternal. I have that. And stuff still survives. The problem, though, is... See, I'm not saying it's weird, right? It's the whole, the Paragon grind doesn't really inherently get... I'm gonna be honest, it feels like shit. It does not feel good. The Paragon grind is annoying. And also, too, I need to separate my blood necro and the other, because I'm not redoing my Paragon board every time I want to switch. Define full corpse package, though. You mean going corpse macabre? I mean, it really works, because the only difference between Mortifier and the other one, and this is just from playing this build since launch, is, basically, right, let's assume, right, I use both Blight and this, and it makes sense, right? The concept is Mortifier summons the simulacrums. Now, ideally, right, you go, one helps Gloom, basically it's like one stacks, then the other one, like, now I will say the stacking both Blight and Corpse Explosions, it works. It's a weird thing, right? It's a strange build, and I don't ever ask me how I stumbled upon it, but it's never been nerfed in all the time Diablo 4 has been around. It has to deal with, like, the effects, right? Because, at least to me, right, it's Ebon Piercer, right, stacks upon the normal. And that covers your Blight. Bad River covers the Corpse Explosion, which you can still get the full thing with Corpse Explosion. But it's just a difference. Okay, see, I've never been a fan of both the Corpse Explosion and Tendrils. Now, hear me out. Because if you think this is a multiplayer game, right? In a multiplayer game, which we still play, this is pretty much the native what Shadow Blight breaks down into is this style of gameplay. So there's two forms. Both are roughly about the same. The only difference between Corpse Explosion and maybe I think I've ever found, it is utterly... because you're both consuming corpses as much as you're making it. Like, my concept is I have both, even though you don't see it on screen, is to be quote-unquote fair. Shadow Blight and Corpse Explosion roughly look about the same. Honestly. And on a gray dull surface, they act the same. But usually what I do, and I found this build to actually work, Because I need to actually figure out, maybe in a season, since they actually did the blood, I might actually do a blood minionless necromancer. Well, yeah, I know. My idea is, yeah, no, I know they don't stack, but it's a different kind of damage. Because if you're gonna do corpse explosion and that, it's just having two skills underneath. The thing is, you're just creating a lot of ticks on the ground. Like that. What kills? Don't know. As I said, don't know. Differentiate between the two, right? And it's not that I not open to it. This is kind of like what I've done myself. It's just turned out that I think it's when they redid Shadow, like people finally discovered Shadow. They're like, oh, this works. It's like, okay. See, now the weird package that got added, and I wasn't sure about it. I was doing Blood Wave right up until they released this. You know what I mean? I don't... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's up in the air. I like the Shadow ult in a way, but it is weird. But it is also cheaper to do than Blood. So what made Blood Wave work on Shadow builds, at least in my opinion, you know, I have a firm belief people don't know how to survive. I saw some... Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's that weird moment when you're going through a hell tide and people don't know how to create damage. I mean, I get it at this tier, but it's also funny when you see a bunch of deaths. Something either happened. Either they got blown up by the AoEs, A, or B, their hell-tide assassin murdered them. Which one? So, part of my own. See, DOT, right? You know what's funny? Shadow, like, I have played Shadow Necromancer since the start of D4. See, that's what gets people killed, by the way. That particular little ring is what gets people killed. Just for the record. You don't see that? That's what kills people at Blood Natives. So, the thing about the difference between Blood and the difference between Shadow, right, is Shadow is always DOT, right, no matter what. Like, that's why actually, like, Bleed Thorn, see, like, actually after the first season, I basically only, see, I'm mainly alighted with Necros, because of gameplay style. And because druids felt too cumbersome, and I didn't like the other classes. And that's just the reason. It was just too cumbersome. Druids are too slow, too cumbersome. Not to quote Actman, the reason why he said he sucked and hated Diablo 4 was because he tried to level a druid. No wonder your gaming experience at the beginning of D4 sucked. I would say it sucked too. Yeah, well, see, you know what's funny about Blood Necros, though? Blood Necros did not get the nerf that the other ones got. That is the funny part. So they keep going after barbarian overpower. Which is the funny part. Because if you keep messing with that, that's the problem. But the issue with the Blood Necros is they consume essence. And you're doing both. It's massively, like, doing skills. So it makes it a weird thing. But you're guaranteed overpowered. Like, prior to the whole Vessel of Hatred, I could get a Blood Necro with, like, 1,000... It was like 1,000% overpower. That's minus fortification. That's like with about when I get fortification in. Like, I had a bleed barbarian that was sitting easily at 1,000. Which, now take that into context on how much damage it does if you're additionally fortified in the size of the stuff. Like a blood surge. 1,000%. Now, unfortunately, we're about a third of that-ish now, which, fuck you. Well, see, the problem is that Druid's overpoweredness got itself nerfed, too. The problem with Druids, and it's not against people who love Druids, Druids are a weird class, right? Because, like, I'll tell you something. Beginning of a season, I was playing. I saw somebody playing, I think it was an Eternal. Every now and then, you see one person playing Companion Druid. You don't see that. That's the hard path. Do you want to play Companion Druid? No. No, I'd play Bone Necromancer before I would play Druid, Companion Druid. No offense. So a lot of this, right, is, as I said, it's an easier, like, time to... But the only weakness in this build, it's the opposite of what I have to deal with on Blood. I don't have the benefits. Now, what's funny with necromancers, right, compared to as well, why I think blood necromancers actually do survive the overpower, is because they do get buffs from it. That's hard to describe. Because they keep going after overpower damage for all the other classes. So... It's just that weird thing. Any further kind of nerfs, I would be shocked. But Necros get a shield on a buff, and as well as they get... So Necros now have the fortification thing, which, if you can get in enough in Shadow, you can go back to the path where you can get Shadow and lean back towards having fortification with the fortification damage, or being damaged while fortified, because there was a big perk in that initially, but then that's when I forget which patch they actually changed it at some point a long time ago. By the way, Wallers are 10 times more annoying, because The fun part about Wallers being on Shadow is somehow Shadow skills go through walls. They seem to be, that does not seem to be the case. So basically what I usually do in the in-game builds for me is I have both barrier, I have bubble, and I both have the barrier damage to elites. Now, in reality, that gives me a lot of protection. Yeah, I don't know. See, I'm not sure. I agree on the cataprist, right? Cataprist is a thing. But it depends, really, right? If you're on a blood necro, you're going for something utterly different. Now, what kind of annoyed me, though, and this is actually, I did not get it till I was, like, very deep in the season. I did not get the, See, I've always used mobility boots all the time. Hold on. So I use metamorphosis on that. If you know what that is. Ooh. Aspect of metamorphosis, and when you get like 3 charges of it, which is about 4 evasions, it adds also to your damage, but it scales up. It's gonna take you long enough to blow up. Yeah, see, metamorphosis on, what was it? On evade boots? Try it. It's a funny as hell, by the way. With mobility cooldown, or evade cooldowns. Oh yeah. That's a hell of a trick, by the way. It is also a way to get around the wallers and the other shit that decides to immobilize you. It's pretty funny. What's funny is I was looking up the stuff. There's something on the Spiritborn that uses those, but they go, you have to use that. I'm like, See, the only reason I haven't started my Spiritborn is I might after I get a high enough Paragon. I better get over. Oh god, you know what, I feel bad what I'm about to do to someone. Look, it's a very bad thing to dump your Helltide Assassin off on a group, but I am really hoping it's not a fun thing. Yeah. Sharing is caring, folks. It's also a good way to get yourself utterly murdered. Look, don't dump your Hellborn off on somebody. It's a very bad thing. So the idea, right? And what's funny is on the blood necro that I have, where I use sword and board, is I use I can use Prudent Heart as well. It's very defensive and it allows me to survive. But at the same time, it's... depending on how many uniques you use, you don't have access to abilities. So, it's a very weird thing. Because I've had to reevaluate. See, Vegetable of Hatred is weird. Like, a lot of classes, it's like they finally went after thorns, but, it's questionable. Because we at least have resistances, though at higher tiers, resistance to fire and everything is bullshit. Yes, I need to actually experiment with runes. I really do. But I do think the Bleed Barbarian will be actually good this season. But I'm not the biggest fan of horde clearing. The issue right now, and I know why a lot of people on my friends list, or the people I've seen, have dropped off playing. It's because of it. Now, I will say, because in certain games, when you're just going time trial clearing, it's cancer. Now, in reality, that's not a good state of play. I do not find Dark Citadel fun. No offense. That's just me. I don't find Dark Citadel fun. I don't like how quickly you have to. Because it's very... in a game, you do not increase the toughness of everything threefold just because you think the players deal that much damage. And in reality, they don't. See, Adam, do you see what I'm saying, right? Because it's not that I've experimented, right? Because a lot of the top streamers on Twitch and everybody else, they're not saying it. You're not seeing Rex, you're not seeing Darth Microtransactions talk about it. They're not talking about it. You're seeing them play. You're seeing them sitting there suffering, by the way. You're seeing them there, sitting there, going through Horde Mode 1000. Tankiness in a shit ton of ads is a good way to destroy a Horde Mode. Or any end carrot stick. Basically, it's a sticking carrot method, if you want to go about it. It doesn't feel worth it to me if I'm having to blow something down and stack a multiplier, because then everyone's like, well, we need to nerf this. It becomes down to where the game is only a one build game. The fact alone... actually, I called it, and I am... that Kursk... I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Artificer dungeons are that way solo. See, it's not that I experiment, right? I do. It's like I may use necro, but I do know how the other classes work. I mean, necros do have it. It's not about its experimentation, right? It's not that they do stuff off stream. You can kind of like tell what they do when you watch them on Twitch. Like, I can look right now. What is it, Rex? Rex, who's like one of the top guide makers, he looks miserable. Like, I'm not saying it. He looked miserable at the start of the season. And I'm looking at all the streamers are basically doing 4 people deep hell tides or hell pits with with pits and hell incursions. That's a bad sign. They don't mention why they rushed their paragons. No one has asked them. And I saw somebody ask, I think it was Rex the other day on Twitch, just randomly stopped by his stream. Someone asked him, so how difficult is the game at tier 3, tier 4? Oh, it's just fine. And then he was sugarcoating how many multipliers he has to have to at least clear out. And he even, for a split second, almost admitted the end game was too tanky. For a split second. A split second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rex is good. Don't get me wrong. I think I've seen a lot of others, and I'm like, well, clearly something is up. Like, most people, by the way, are doing Spiritborns, though. That's what most people are doing. But I'm not gonna lie, though. It's not that I don't experiment. I alight with necros because I only play one character per season. I don't see anything that lights me to druids. And it's nothing against druids whatsoever. It's just, I don't see something that I go, I want to be there. It's just me. Sorcerer to me has been the same. Well, okay, I'm going to ask you this one. You mind me saying it? I'm not saying that he's a bad guy. Don't get me wrong. He's fine. Blizzard is not a company. Like, when I said, if you look on my channel, a stream on Wizards, like the advisory panel, right? There's an advisory panel for Commander and Magic that just happened. But they all have to sign a non-disparity clause. Someone at Blizzard is not going to absolutely give a shit on disparaging the gameplay unless they're under an... So, like, in Magic as a prime example. So, the new Commander Advisory Committee supposedly cannot criticize Wizards for anything even past the term of the contract. I don't think... Now, this is rumor, speculation, without seeing the actual contract, which you're never going to see. I highly doubt Blizzard weird. There's 40. Is going to have that for their streamers. I don't. And if you are going to be that kind of a streamer, I'm less likely to trust you. And it's nothing against you. It's like the current rules advisory committee for Wizards. I wouldn't trust them with a 10-foot pole. Okay? I wouldn't trust them with a 10-foot pole. For that reason. That's just me, though. You know, I'm just myself. I've played Magic and I've played games long enough to know if you don't question the creators. Oh yeah, true. They use us as lab rats, yes. They do use us as lab rats. That is not a lie. Oh, I know that. I know they use us as lab rats. I play Division. Go figure. Remember, I played Division... If you look at my stuff, I played Division 2. I'm a veteran of Division 1. We were lab rats. Give us a break. Bear in mind, when they started developing Division 2, after The Last Stand, we were lab rats for 3 goddamn years. I'm very aware of that. We are constantly lab rats. But I don't think it's an NDA versus players should be able to ask questions. Because you have to understand, when you're balancing a game, how do I put this? This is just my philosophy, if you know, just this. So, I'm a veteran of most MiHoYo games. They ask us on surveys at the end of about every version, and they'll say, what do you like, what have you liked during this, what have you liked during this event, right? Something like that. We'll tell them stuff. Sometimes they listen. Sometimes they ignore us. It's about a 50-50 split. We are the players who are there day in, season in, season out, version in, version out. I can guarantee you I wasn't the only veteran player in Honkai Impact 3 for years, for a year plus, telling them Memorial Abysses suck. And Abysses have sucked for nearly 6 months solid to a year. I went from being a lineups as a prime example I have, right? This is just a different game, right? And the dev, when you talk about devs listening to players and streamers, MiHoYo will listen to its players. Maybe Blizzard does as well. But they kind of fixed it. But Abysses still suck. We tell them we hate an event, but apparently there's enough in the new player event where they keep spamming the same event. Now, in reality, right, players drive the game. But when we told them about the economy, they fixed the economy. But apparently they don't fix the events in the game. Everyone feels that we need to do that. We need to play, it's like a hotspot event. It's a... God, I can't think of the event. I know the event every time I see it, and I refuse to do it every time. It's like an event that is rewarding, but it's a painful event to do. And I'm like, but they keep having that event. There is no way that event is rewarding to do. And then they rebalance the game around the whales. or the latest meta. But, I mean, granted, you can say that's a gotcha game. That's the issue I have with ZZZ. ZZZ is, or Zenless Zone Zero, is actually fast-tracking that. CU defense, you see it. But now in the case of a game like Blizzard, why did they justify, and I knew going into the season, that they... Like, I didn't expect them to... Look, I expected tankiness. By the way, I don't like the change. I don't appreciate this change. You know what's funny? They didn't say why they changed that. That is almost a useless talent now. I'm on the verge of actually dropping that. From all gear. Life per second, I guess apparently we were gaining too much life. Yeah. Well, yeah, I get what you're saying, though, Martin. That's just my idea. I don't think it's an unpopular opinion, no. I'm waiting for the Spiritborn nerf. I truly am. See, I don't know why they screwed over life per second. I want to know why. It kind of infuriates me at the same time, but I know that they changed stuff. But the life per second stuff, I know they had a reason for changing it. But it feels like it was very unwarranted. But that's just me. Life per second was just so we survived. You know? Nothing more. Life per second was just so we could live to fight another day. The only reason we used it. But see, a lot of it, right? I think they can balance the game, but it may come at a cost. Like, it's... A lot of people, if you remember, did not like the change to... Like, do you know how many people I knew didn't come back to the game because of the whole nerf? Because if you go look at the sea, it was a sea of nerfs prior to the start of the season. Which one could say wasn't the best. Yeah, life per kill is better than life per second, yeah. See, life per second was a defensive ability. That was the big... I wouldn't say that was the hugest difference. Life per second was probably the... But remember though, you couldn't get that on gear. It doesn't, like... See, I don't know why. See, I just used that, roll some of this and keep it for a little while. Maintaining, fine. I have a feeling those are going to get replaced here in a bit anyways. do you think it... Nope. So the idea, right, is life per second, right, was at least a way to maintain life. Which... See, DOT doesn't have blood. Like, blood is a different... Blood necros, I don't... The issue with, like, blood necros... Personally, I wouldn't have hit Blood Surge again with another radius nuke. I'm gonna tell you something. This is when you see devs play a game. Devs may actually play a game, but they may not understand why something is the way it is. To use an analogy of, like, a different game, you want to shake up what people use. Let's say at 40k. There's a model yet you can't sell because no one wants it because it doesn't have good rules. What do? You tweak and you change those rules, or you change those rule points on those models. Or, hell, if it's a point issue, change the point cost. Make them usable in some fashion, whether it be fluff or something. Semi-buff them. It's a good approach if you did it in a game like this. When you play as much of the season and you don't see builds anymore, you have to ask the question why builds are not played. If that makes sense. And that's what I don't think they do. They look at the streamer builds, right? They look at the builds that are on max roll. Those are the first either to get nerfed or on a watch list. Those are the first things they're going to see. But then they let skills lapse. So, take it for what it's worth. Right? They've let a lot of skills utterly lapse. See, the only reason I don't like bone necros is it's never felt well to me. I've tried it, but it's been nerfed into the dirt. By the way, Aspect of Prudent Heart is one of the funnest ones. What the fuck is... What the fuck is that, I wonder? It says it's equipped on another item. So I think it's already on here, isn't it? Yeah. Now, what's funny is I have to ask your opinion on the blood, right? Because I find a resource problem of... Hold on. I'm not going to put that there. I'm going to stick this here. Fine. Stick this here. Because, you know what's funny on it? You can get your willpower higher. Because it's not the essence issue, right? Let's assume you're using not the corpse ring. You're using fueled by death. It's not that you're using that. versus, I don't have an issue with it. But it's like the lucky hit with vulnerable. I've been getting a lot of it back. But then again, it comes at the cost of, like, I would rather have Blood Lance plus like 24% damage per. But then again, if I don't use it, I don't get enough essence to spam it. It's actually the problem I'm finding. Yeah, no, that's what I need to experiment with. I need to experiment with curses. I'll be the first to admit I don't play curses. Um, you know why I viewed curses weirdly? I just... I think if necromancers had 2 more skills... Like, if I think... Like, if I think, right... See, what's funny about this, right? Let's say when I was using Blood Waves, you would have to have both this and the one that fires off Blood Wave twice. Now, ironically, it does a lot of damage. Right? But... But yeah, you're using both, right? It's just... I mean, the passives are what you use. See, decay. What's funny is elements is still used. But see, a lot of it's the aspect you're using too. So it's like... See, what winds up happening, though, is weird. See, there's the problem. I'm the unlucky person who never winds up getting mythics. Right. I am the unlucky person who never gets them. So... Look, I could do Endurial 30 times and never nail one. And I did one season. And I'm like, in all of these runs, I never got a single one. I'm like, this is awful. Legitly. Which is funny. It's absolutely awful. Like, that is one of those things. I don't know if Starless Night, like, that's probably why the Blood Necro, it's like when I say it doesn't work, like, I don't have a lot of those. Like, you could use Harley Quinns, but Starless Night is just, it's kind of different. By the way, what I learned to like is aspect of Fell Gluttony is good. Rather fun skill, by the way. Yeah, see, I need to do that. Yeah, the 2 free. Yeah, I just need to get through the last part. You know what's funny is I would change a lot of these Blood Lance. Right here. Because, you know what's funny? They want Lance and, like, I use both Lance and Blood Surge. I'm trying to find it. I know what it is. I'm looking for something. And it's not the aspect. I know I have it. Is it a resource? It's funny, by the way, that they have that as an aspect, by the way. Right here, that is actually really good on blood if you know how to use it, the fast blood. Yeah, Starlight aspect is really good, though. That's not bad. The one that's funny, if you ever need it, is aspect of exposed flesh. You know what? And see, I'm trying to figure out what is the skill called that I know it. Like, I literally know it, and I've looked for it a lot. But I want to say it is a utility. But I'm guessing it can't go on a ring. So it can't go on a ring. Blight pulls in. It's the aspect that Blight creates. Blight creates a pool. Yeah, see the ass. I'm on the last one. No, that's gonna bother me because it's not here. I can't think of what it is. But I can't use it. I think I can only use it on boots. Because it's a utility. See, that's right, it's a utility. It's not a, it's a utility one. I want to say it's either a utility or a resource. I have to look that up a second. I want to say it's a utility. Yeah, it's called, yes, Aspect of the Void. Yes, Aspect of the Void. Defiled areas. So, anything that's a defiled area, you can pretty much pull stuff in. And the only thing is you can put it on is here. Mm-hmm. I don't think I ever used Cursed Aura. Just when you talk about Cursed Aura. You know about Cursed the Touched? Oh yeah, that's definitely fun. I've seen that. You know the aspect that I actually have grown attached to? You know about this one? Oh yeah, that one. You know what's funny and what I have found is actually fun? Believe it or not. And it's strange. Moonrise. By the way, that's it's really good. Look, I like Aspect of the Great Feast. It's kind of funny. It's a good concept, right? Really good concept, by the way. If you can maintain the essence loss. by the way. If you can maintain the essence loss, aspect of the Grim Feast is good. I just need to redo this, and then I'll probably go back out. I'm going to probably go get my golem. So I got the Shadow Blade. It's in utility? What is it called? Assistance? Oh, Cursed Aura. Oh, yeah. See, I don't use Decrepify or, yeah, I don't use Decrepify. Might explain that. You know what's funny is a lot of these aspects don't get used. I love this, by the way. That is one of my favorite. Aspect of Moonrise is a really fun one. It's a surprisingly sleeper that no one ever uses, for the record. No one ever likes using it. See, the thing about here, like, nowadays, I have, like, two. Because getting essence is never a problem for me. Because since I'm Corpse Explosion, it's just never... I'm Shadow Blight and I'm Corpse Explosion, so... problem now is just I experiment and see. Really? You have it as a passive? So, it would work. Cursed Aura does work with, so you don't have to have it as a skill? It's not news to me. If it works that way, that's a better aspect than what I thought. If that actually works without having a curse. Because do you have to have it unlocked for it to work, though? Because if it doesn't, that's actually secret tech. I'm surprised they haven't messed with it. Yeah, the resource, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like Bloodless Karas actually uses Bone Spirit regardless of you having Bone Spirit. That actually might be a good something to experiment with late game. That actually might be really good. Because that might actually make up for what I think will happen. Because I do need I need another, what is it? That does actually work, though. By the way, boiling blood aspect is rather fun as well. I like it better on. I like it a lot better upon some like. Try using it. It's a fun one. Decompose. See, that's funny because see, I use decompose. Now, have you seen? Have you played? Have you played with aspect of gluttony? That's a new one this season, by the way. It's rather fun. You know what's funny? I'm actually shocked they finally improved sacrificial bonuses because what's funny is I'm halfway tempted to make a sacrifice necro. Aspect of fell blood is rather fun. If you have not, fell gluttony is a good one. I like it for it's funny how it scales up. Oh, you don't take golem. Ah, I see. You don't take golem. I can forgive that. See, that's the whole thing with sacrifice, right? People were starting not to use sacrifice. Which, by all means, by the way. You know, I understand why. I fully understand why. Because when they reworked minions, they took away from the sacrifice meta. Yeah. You plan on selling this item? No, I don't. I'm probably going to use it for every character leveling in the season. And you know what's funny is then they reworked here. They actually reworked this right here. So they reworked Memento Mori, which is right here, and they reworked this. So sacrifice is a full viable path now. It is actually a full viable path. It's probably about a 70% with the and you get the aspect. Yeah, see, you know the one thing I hate about minions though? This is actually my complaint about the minion board is minions are tied to necromancers. Like, it's very much you're tied to it. You're absolutely... It becomes two Paragon boards you're living in. Part of me actually hates it. But then I look at it, that it's not only two Paragon boards you don't have to go into, it is also the Paragon boards that the first you do. You can bypass a lot in the Cult board But your golem with blood golem is a nightmare. Like, I cannot tell you how many times blood golem has saved me. But blood golem, the golem board, is still an investment. Cult board is an investment. What's funny is they nerfed this. They nerfed gloom, by the way. I thought that was funny as hell, by the way. When they did the shadow, they did this, they actually nerfed down gloom subtly by like a minor percent. Which is... You could tell they started to go after shadow briefly. Now, whether or not they intended to is a different story. What is frailty? Which one is frailty, by the way? Is frailty... See, there is one that I was looking at, and I was not sure. I do need to go get my golem, though. If I don't go get my golem now, I'm not going to be... I usually forget. Yeah, but see, I'm also the type of player I'll min-max before I'm high level. Yeah, by the way, give us a reason to care about shrines. No one really does shrines anymore. Unless we just want a cool feature from now and then. Yeah, see I'm not sure, yeah, frailty's up there. But, like... The funny thing about the whole, like, in the boards, which it would not surprise me, like... You gotta start looking at what we're not using. Because there's a difference between leveling and a difference between... like what we use, because you play probably end game, and what's your perspective? Like, okay, I'm not saying I hate Kursk, right? I think it's a good alternative. I think the horde modes are good. I think it's a good aspect to focus on, but like, when you look at certain parts, you gotta give a reason for people to go back to an activity unless it's gonna be changed. Because if you look at how they're doing the horde mode, let's say take Destiny 2, take Destiny 2's life cycle for an perspective. Every season does a horde mode. But right now you got like 3 horde modes floating around. You not only got weekly Dark Citadel, prime example, you got Kursk, you got the Undercity, you have... But you gotta give reasons to do it. Come here, you poison tree. Make my day. By the way, funny story about this tree. I think I was playing a long time on, like, Eternal at one point. I came across that thing and I was under level. It would just murk you for no reason. Blood Surge. Isn't Blood Surge, though... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Blood Surge doesn't feel like a DOT for me. I don't think it's a DOT. I think it's good for draining. But when you think about it, it heals you. Assuming you're doing here. I mean, I don't know if you can do paranormal, right? I mean, it's something even here, right? You're going more supernatural than you're going to do the other. And what's weird, though, is... Now, this is just my aspect in Blood, right? It's like, they did change this. Like, this can be interesting if you have heals sources. But here, it's different. Now, one thing I find interesting, though, and I need to see about it, and I know it's in the blood board, is the blood board, but you gotta go to the actual blood board. It's damaged by blood drops. So, blood drops, not only blood orbs already heal you, sorry to phrase, but blood orbs heal you, but at the same time. Like, this isn't a huge deal. Like, here you could do Drain Vitality. Like, if you get it as a passive, yeah. Like, this is the difference. Like, this is like a 1, 3, 3. I mean, I'm assuming if you're gonna go Blood, that's usually there. It's just so weird, though. Like, it wouldn't even be damage over time, because they actually changed this. Right here. Which is strange. Yeah, that's the thing. Because that's why when you're doing Blood, this is always guaranteed. Right? You're always doing this. This is why that's not nerfed. In Necros, that's not nerfed at all. But it's like... It's a weird... it's not ever going... To be fair, the day they nerf Blood Necros is probably the day that it's going to be really sad, because I'm pretty sure all barbarian builds look at people and like the Blood Necros and go, how can you maintain your overpower damage? But it's the closest we get to actual channel skills. We don't really get it. That's part of the reason it's like, look, I tried Druid in the beginning. Like, I tried a bunch of other classes. Like, the only other class that I've actually borderline liked is probably Mage. Is probably Sorcerer. Sorcerer, I mean, Barbarian is fun. To a degree. But I don't like Arsenal Barbarian. Druid is a weird one. Spiritborn, I'm not quite... It's because... Now, what's funny about... The only part of the reason I've never done Sorcerers outside of it, I was going to try one season, was I know what they do. I mean, it's fine. Now, what we should tell you, by the way, in Seasonal, there is more Spiritborns, unironically, than Sorcerers this season. You can literally pick up 3 or 4 star stuff on the cheap right now. I mean, okay. Blood Orbs being auto... Yeah. Blood Orbs auto pickup. See... It might be actually interesting, right? What is it? Certain stuff is not auto pickup, though. I mean, I want to know why runes are auto pickup. Runes are not auto pickup. Now, you know what's funny? If I ever do a rogue, I'm going to buy the Lord Eater skin. I will say that, by the way. If I ever do a rogue, I will be playing it with the Blood Eater skin.
Indeed. Do you know that skin? That Blood Eater skin on Rogue? Oh, that is... It looks good. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, that's what I'll look up. I don't know. I'm going to look at that. I'm just taking a break from the other. I mean, that's all. I just wanted to try something different. Honest to God. And plus, I need to re-level characters, so... It's not the point of... I think the issue itself... Well, the problem is they need to change the time to kill. The issue with the time to kill is some stuff is just way too tanky. I mean, it is what it's just... It's not normal. By the way, a very key point that you need. Why is it so gloomy? I don't remember it being very gloomy here. Yeah, no. My only issue, though, with Blood Surge in general is it's too small. They hit the radius by, like... The thing is, they hit the radius by about... They hit the radius for it by 25%. Which was not needed. It's already about... Let me see. When you see it maximized with max fortification, it's about... Currently, it's about, like, out here. Where my cursor is. But it's mainly right here. They got where it only goes. It's not a big enough bubble, and they keep nerfing it to where it doesn't have its initial wave or after, and it's very small. It's too CQC. It's too close quarter. That's actually the problem with Blood Surge. Oh yeah, no, I know you can. Like, you can increase it. Fortification, cursors. That's actually why cursors is, it's like $1 million, literally supposed to be like $1 billion, unique. Don't ask on the economy why it is that way, but it is. It's $1 billion unique. People overvalue it like it's far too much. But yeah. It doesn't feel... And it's also, you know what's funny? Echo, even if you use the Echo, it doesn't go through walls. And now, that is actually something I would like to... Now, there is a bug in the game. I call it a bug. It's becoming a massive feature in the game at this point. Wallers are becoming very bad. Wallers are... See, blood apparently can't go through walls. Well, the funny part about it is, Wallers, and something they haven't addressed in the enemies this season, Wallers were doing this pre... ice doesn't go through them, and anything else. It's horrible, by the way. And what is the enemies we largely face in the end game? Wallers. Yeah, see, cursors, yeah, I just have to farm it. I've been trying to farm one on seasonal, but no one... Well, either A, they want too much for it, or B, no one's farming bosses outside of World Tier 3 or World Tier 4. One of the two. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna get there when I get there. I will get to that when I need it. I'll cross that bridge when I need that bridge. It's the only thing I'm not sure about, right? And this is something I'm going to be curious about when they do the patch for... I don't know when they're going to do it. I think they are waiting. I just don't know when they're going to do it. Because actually, I don't know what they're waiting on. I know the scaling patch is going to come in at some point. It may come in a third of the way through the season, but they may not address it. Because here's something I know it's funny. You need a biome to be diverse, but the game is not diverse enough. By that, I mean... people that would normally be playing classes are only playing Spiritborn. You will go to a world boss. Probably the people who are playing who would be playing sorcerers. By the way, can I just have it where all blues get sharded eventually, please? I don't want to be picking up blue items. Good lord, I was hoping they would change that at some point. It would be a lot better. And unfortunately, that doesn't work. So the problem itself right now is... it creates a problem where people who would normally be playing something give them a reason to do it. Now, I fully expect a rebalance on these eventually. Hi. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. So, class diversity is very much the case. They should be focusing. Because basically now that everyone's trying every spirit-born flavor under the sun, not only are we like you become the lone person playing the class of your choice. You go to an event, it's nothing but one class. Because I can guarantee you the same people who be playing sorcerer spam are playing spirit-born spam, which would be Quill. Now, do I call that a good one? No. Do I see them really hard rebalancing that? No, you can't really do that. It's kind of interesting. I am starting to see necro players come out, but like it's their second or third choice traditionally, but it's not their main choice. Their first go-to was Spiritborn. Now, I fully expect Spiritborn to be nerfed at some point this season, unless they get nerfed probably harder at the beginning of next. Because the problem is they have a lot of damage. But I suspect if they do actually do that nerf, they're worried about the player drop off. I fully guarantee it. They'll worry about that player drop off. And I can tell you it's already a pain in the ass to find people at lower tiers. Already. It's pretty good though to just fuck around, though that's about it. Hold on a sec. Yep. Oh, by the way, question. How many people know Party Finder exists in this game? It's funny, by the way. No one knows what Party Finder looks like. Because I don't think anybody uses it. And I'm not saying this. I say this nicely, right? No one knows what Party Finder is. Which is really weird. Explain that one to me. Party Finder, no one really knows what it is. Because no one's really using it. At all. Like, if they actually were, I'd be totally shocked. It's just how it goes. I need to go to cult. Do I really want to fuck with that? Really? Really? No. Someone tell me what the difference in things are. Yeah. That's acceptable. I'm surprised I haven't come across any of those yet. Hmm. Hmm. Penitent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, watch that not happen later on. Oh boy. Some reason I enjoy lower tempering versus higher tempering. Believe it or not. Lower tempering is a lot funner and a lot less variant than higher tempering. For some bizarre reason. I could never understand why. Because 9 times out of 10, it will give you shit you don't need. I don't use desecrated ground. I spoke too soon. This is what it's like, bro. There you are. It's bound to mess you up eventually. Hmm. Always, always. Hmm. There we go. Perfect. That's acceptable. Okay, that's going to be annoying. Oh, you're not cooperating. That is not cooperating. Come on. Spiked caterpillars, folks. No. No, I was thinking I'm more in-game than I am. It's like, if you think about it, it's like, come on, really? Never mind. There's a solution to that, though. There's a solution. I was kinda hoping to hit at least a spiked, what is it, the spiked armor, but you knew what? That ain't gonna, it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Which I'm not shocked it didn't happen at all. It just really, really makes it annoying. Yep, that creates a bit of an issue. So, very annoying. Right. That is a mess. Nah, I'm not attached to that gear, though. What I need is... That's all I need is blood. It's like the... Something went horribly wrong here. See, penitence is kind of that, redoing scaling is fine. It's like if you can min-max yourself, you can play at these a lot better than you can. It's a lot easier to level. It's just once you finally get gear or you figure it, you can just min-max. All these become a lot easier. Tree bounties will be... Huh? The only thing I hate, my minions have this tendency just to walk off and do things. You don't think they're just going off and wondering what they do. It sucks, in fact. It doesn't annoy me, in fact. It sucks when it's in a wide area, and your minions are sometimes the source of your damage, but in an open area, they'll just spread out like nobody's business. And you have no control over them. Except for your golem. Which just actively just does that. Because your golem actually just goes in. It's the only one you have semi-direct control over. The rest of your minions are like, well, I'm going to waddle off into an open area and just do things. Without a care in the world. Hi, the ravaged corpse. I'm a little concerned about something. See, this corpse's person was supposed to pop up, but he hasn't. That means there's some sort of delay. Sounds broken to a degree. I guess not. I'm guessing it's fine. This is why I liked life per second in these situations. It made you less vulnerable to dying, which is more funnier in the whole realm of... You heal about a bunch. But you can't really do it at these levels without finding a way to sustain yourself. The life per second helps you sustain yourself to that degree. That's just usually why I liked it better. As much as the drain vitality and other stuff works on blood, it's just, It's weird enough to have. It's just like, think of it, it's like a constant regeneration of armor, like in any game, if that's what you're dependent upon. It works so much better. Uh-huh. It's not that it becomes set, right? It's just when I read patch notes and they don't really improve. I'm not like saying iron golems are awful. I mean, they are good in their own right. A lot of my build, I just think blood golem has been like the way to go for a while. I just have never had a reason to go either bone or the iron golem. That's a different build. Blood golem has been the generic golem, and it actually has the most damage ever of the golems. Because of the stuff, as I said, it has the most damage. Here's what, see, the funny part of this, it's just, yeah, things just start, it's that whole point when stuff just starts dying because, like, you don't see where the shadow blights and the corpse explosions end, which is the weird one. It's just, it's that strange thing. Where do they start and where the other one ends, ultimately? So a lot of this is just the other. It's an easier. It feels a lot easier to level. It's not like you don't have to be CQC with it as much. No. Number one deaths at Blood Maidens in general is, it happens when people don't understand to the effects. Now, occasionally it will get me. Poor guy. Poor person. Uh-huh. You're a piece of shit. I have played this far too long to not know. Now, occasionally I am murked by this. On the rare occasion. And I speak too soon. Son of a bitch. I got killed by someone's effect. I got killed by that. Damn it. That's okay, though. Not the end of the world. Like, I knew I'm courting danger. It happens. Eh. I'm not really caring. See, I play a little bit too reckless for probably potentially, like, to... I'm not saying it is. Like, my only hesitant not ever to do a hardcore character, only for the reason of it, is because I have a tendency to play way too long, and then occasionally do dumb things. By dumb things, I mean I overestimate what I can do. Or I go wander off into somewhere I'm not supposed to. Then my character that I spend time on will just be dead. That's the only reason I don't... See, someone told me on Hardcore 2 they actually got rid of the potions that saved you. It's like, shit. Because I play far too, like, not defensive as much as I will grossly overconfident in my own self. Like, if I were on Blood Necro, as a guy example, when I was leveling it, I charged directly into the enemy, and I lived there. Here, on one hand, I will go into the middle of somewhere, light off a skill, and straight up just do it. But it's fine. It's just what I do. Oh. Come on. Some people, as I say, oh god. See, that's... See, a lot of people don't watch their resistances. Well... Oh, Jesus Christ. Might me have to go upgrade my potions before I get it back. Come on, guys. Stop. Jesus. Thank you. See, they draw... See, the worst part I've noticed, and this is something that's... I don't despise it. People have a tendency to... If they are the sole target, to not stay in the place. Okay, so they don't stay. Like... Not place, but... They will draw that person away, the target away. Like, she would have been dead. Like, she kept, like, getting dragged away by something. And it's not even the point of, I guess, unless you're afraid you're gonna be dead, which, what does it matter? The hell tide's over. go ahead and just stay there. Because she'll get drawn away from the effects. You draw them away, what would have been the debuff or the additional damage. Now that's just a complaint because a lot of players are either A, team players, or realize, they should stay in one spot. Now, I totally get if you cannot fight and stay in one spot. I get it. But in that kind of activity, fighting and staying in one spot is kind of a key. Unless you're just going to dodge and then move out of it. But, what do I say? That's just a formality. Nothing more. It's usually that's just usually something people don't think about. It's just something people don't think about. Like, sometimes it's just minor. It's not like a big deal. It just is an annoyance if you just lay down a dot or you lay down an area of effect and they walk out of it. And then you're wasting, like, additional time just... You're just waiting additional time to just have to kill it. Painful on dot bills. It's not like I despise, like, it's one of those things. It's not like a person, like, oh, they're gonna screw up, ignore them, but it's like, it's just a formality. It's like, it's usually why I'm of the mind that I prefer oh, that's the guy I traded the thing to the other day. I haven't. I haven't even started. Yeah. So I think what pits we get like a bunch, right? Cause like the other, yeah. they will look at me and it will be really bad. Like, that's the only downside. Oh god, I am not gonna even to be anywhere near. I don't see me. Like, the moment my bubble runs out, I'm dead. Yeah, see, I think he was the one, like, I sold it to him cheaply. I don't mind it. It's like, so yeah, this is interesting though. This is like, happens. Like, I have the gear, I just need to get to that tier. I ain't stopping or moving. I'm not gonna. Bear in mind, I do dick all damage. This is equivalent to Torment 1. Look, as long as there's no dot effects, no fire effects that nuke the fuck out of the area, I'm probably not going to be one-shotted. Rest assured, I build for armor, so... And as I said, like... What are these? These are about 50s. Yep. It's a good experience, like... I will let it go through first. They see me, I am dead. See, a lot of the gear that I have, right, it's ancestral, so it will already be ahead. Like, it's already gonna be that way. The mortifier is gonna be the main weapon. I already have an ancestral focus. I already got a helmet. I think we got gauntlets. I have gauntlets, I just need... I needed another chest piece that I didn't have. I need... Well, technically for higher... No, I am staying away from poison. Yep, that's not where I need to be at the moment. Like, you don't want to be seen. It's a little better to test a lower build out on a smaller tier. Oh, you piece of shit. I saw that. Yeah, on a lower tier, it's easier. Test it out now if it works. If you're testing it on a lower tier, it's a lot better. Test it out now before you get it. Which is funny in this one, right? You can't do anything with it. And spit glyphs. I don't have glyphs. Like, if you test it, like, test a build, like, testing out builds at a lower, like... So you have to be like, just test it out the issues, right? You'll figure it out. It's not like it's the worst. Like, I already have the vision on how to fix this. It's not like it's a big deal. It's like, I already got the idea how to fix this. Oh yeah, that's like a 21. That was a 24. Okay, yeah. That wins out. On the burst. I don't know, actually. It's a good time. Like, if I'm carrying someone, I wouldn't mind it. Like, the idea is you're testing the ability. You just gotta test it. Like, it's better off to test it a character. I think I did that before, like trial and error, yeah. That's probably why, kinda, I don't move up. Oof. That's 10 skill points. Good lord. Yeah, about that one. Which will be important. That is a very important. It reminds me I need to level my potion. There we are. Oh yeah, that's right, they reworked it. So it's 50. And there's 2 at 60. Indeed. Kaka. I did not mean to do that. So I guess I can do them, but I can't use them. Oh no. Better store those away. So, what's the requirement? Grand... What? Aw, come on. Okay. Okay, grand gems to... Yo. Grand gems can be... What? That is wild. Royal or 25? So you're telling me royals are... I did not know this. Don't tell me this. This is bad. Right. So... You know what, I was hoping. The idea, that's pretty... That's wild, by the way. Yay. Million. That's okay, I'll get it. But that's crazy. Okay, that's funny. Well, what do you know? You learn when you know it. What you know and when you know it. 12 minutes. I'll have to go here a second. Man, you can use grand gems this early. That's something not right about that. the ability to do grand gems at like 9 at like 30 is, or 35 even? Yep. Die, thank you. Go. That still can kill me easy though. I'll reset it though. I need to reset that one skill though. So what is it though? Damn it. Nope. You want to pick up the ashes? The cinder? No, we don't pick up cinders now, do we? Really? Coalesce blood and gloom. That's right. How do you have coalesce blood and gloom? That is... I gotta ask. That's hilarious. Like, how do... That's the weirdest combination. Same tree, diametrically opposed to one another as well. But I need to go check out that. World boss will be up then. World boss will be up in that. Yeah, but I have not seen that one before. Greater Gym. Huh. that's definitely ring upgrades, folks. That's very much ring upgrades. Slower boots, but it's minor. Slower boots, but you can be fine. I mean, that's acceptable. I don't know. Be really careful on money since I spent all that. Ugh, I hate that though. But all those gems though are worth it, believe it or not. All of those gems were worth it. I don't know. I could say attack speed isn't. Okay, so there. Yeah. Now you're starting to get into the cost where they require red, but that ain't the end of the world. Now you want to give me spiked armor. Okay, I understand, game. Entirely. I understand. I gotta complain on that one. Deal with those, huh? I mean... See, the only reason I don't play them on my other necro is because they're too low. And I just got them the other day. I'm like, why? Because I'm already invested in these. Ethos. Bombs. Gambling criminally, and I'm probably criminally underselling them. And then 16 on TA. It's making 100. Okay. It's my door. Just help me out occasionally. I'm probably giving the guy a hell of a steal. He'd go, I got these for that. I'm like, I'm not even an ass. Pretty fair. You know what's funny? Gold's new object. I'm pretty fair. The problem is they're gonna fucking sit in my... They're gonna sit in my stuff. Good, that's if there's such a thing. Just recal, I don't need what I need to do. I changed the talent, right? So, when I changed out the stuff, so... I just need certain sets of gear to be correct. It's like so I can do damage. See, look. Honestly, when something's not GA, it should not be so god-awful expensive, but let it be said, when people want to charge a bunch for things, they will. That's usually the stuff I find. A lot of people care too much about their shit, to be honest. It's kind of sad because, well, I understand why they do it. Look. Yeah, I don't care. Thank you. Game. Thank you. And fail gluttony. Fail gluttony, yes. Ultimate Kittle, Battle Doing, today's Crazy Touch. That's you? Yeah. Look what I had though. Should I like fail. So fail gluttony and pretty good. They're 750. I mean, sometimes you just get a bunch because they're not needed. Where is that? Didn't really do that. Ah. Desecrated ground. Why? Why? Why desecrated ground, folks? No. Not desecrated ground. Stop it. Not desecrated ground. Yep. I'm not gonna go easy. Do my things. Huh. See, pretty fair. I mean, save your money for else. I mean, I'm pretty fair. Guy's helping me out, so I'm not gonna mate the guy. I'm not charge the guy exorbitant. I mean, that'd be rude. It's kind of one of those things of, and honest to God, I'm of the system. I might undersell stuff unless it's like a GA. Then we'd be talking. Like, if it's a GA, we got a bigger market. If it ain't GA, then why? You know? That's actually the honest truth, I tell people. Like, unless it's actually GA, what's the point? T-Piss. Yes, I can make 2 grand towpath. Huh. Wrong. Helps me out into my gems. Win self. Watch me spend it. Because here's what's going to happen, right? So if I get all of this done, right, here's the thing. If I get all of these done, this is where about, when I'm not lying, when it's about 10 million go. This shit's expensive as hell when you get into it. Gets maybe my grand gems, and I'm not going to complain. See, it gets me my grand gems. My grand gems are what I use, so grand gems are probably the most. And if I can use grand gems now, son of a... it'll lead to corpses. I see it. It's a good place to test it. I know kind of my damage. What the... How did he miss an ad? I believe it. I do believe it's possible. How does someone miss an ad? See, you don't check your corners, I believe. That's how it happens. Yeah, there you go. See, I don't have Fueled by Death on right now. Ow! That was close. Sir, I do not want to be felted up by that. You can testify. I can testify to that. Ah! Yeah, about that. Yeah. When I get felted up horribly, that's not good. Look at me funny, though, but... I mean, as long as I say, I get my gems. I mean, technically, right? So, but to be fair, that is like $100 million investment in just gems. Just in that spot. Necromantic catapace, maybe. See how long that stays as a thing. Over 6 seconds, but I do need to start getting into this or else I'll forget. Unless I just... I need to remember. Is it stun or cold? Fueled by Death is big. That's the thing. Fueled by Death is pretty much a must. Damn you, you are not any good ones. Eh. Jesus. Okay, prime example. Why do you keep giving me overpowered daggers? Like, it keeps giving me overpowered daggers. Actually, what is my CHC? What is my CHC? Oh, damn, it's like 10%, really? Fuck. Each one. See, that is where... Oh, God. See, yeah, he's testing it. It's like, oh, God, yeah, that's where you start getting filtered up. Pretty good right at that spot. Because, yeah, he's doing 35. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. By my own standards. I know why I'm wasting all these resources, but I do. Because... reasons. I can. It's like, hell, they're only gonna get replaced at some point. Maybe. Not shadow damage. 14 points alone. Oh yeah, these things will look at you and kill you. That's 35s. Alright. 35s. That's pretty good clearance. And he gets murdered. That's... He only died, what, once? Oh god. You're a piece of fucking shit. You know what? Yeah, I'll stay back here. You know what? Yeah, just leave that right at that point. You know, I'm good. I am just great at that point. It sees me and I die. Yeah, that's a good way to level, but it's also so terrible. I just get not even in the whole thing. It's like, did you see this? I'll just stay here. Have a nice little cubby hole that I can just live in. Because that's sure. A safe space of sorts. But yeah. I do need a level Sabu. Or Sabu. That's pretty good, though. My resistances right now are not that bad. It's kind of funny. 38. Man, my resistances are pretty good. It's a Tomb Lord. No, it's Slither. Not so bad. I'm gonna go switch out my mercs. I think I know the build he's doing. No, I'm gonna go switch out mercs. I think the only merc not leveled is Sebo. The only one that's not done. Sebo? He level 2? Did he? He all leveled, didn't they? Wonder when I did that. Unless that was... Oh, don't help me at all. When did the fuck did that get... I want to know when he got... Like, when did he get leveled? I don't remember using the Sabo. Or maybe did? Alright. You're good. Mark's better. A lot of this gear depends on rolls later on. By the way, I am very glad that shadow. Desolate ground. Why? Don't do that. At least there's shadow over time, so... That's better though. Term of fuck right off. Not that. Worldly finesse. Worldly. No. Worldly stability. Yes. No. What I need. Oh boy, that is not going to get the bad rolls out of here now. I guess. Not much one can do. The endurance. I mean, to be fair, it's rolled like how you about I want it anyways, so I don't have to mess with it. I think the only thing missing is the armor. It's like... really? Why does worldly endurance just... It's like... That is such bullshit. Look, I'd rather get my bad rolls out of the way now, hopefully, before I do all the other rolls. But... good luck. Reasons. See if you don't get the bad rolls. No. Now the bad rolls. Oh. Not that one. I missed the boss. If... So it looks like I do have to. Looks like I do have to. How are you, Cyrus? Vaccine still sounds like it owns your soul. Are you just tired? Yeah, I understand. You wanna pop on and help me level my necro? Wow. Nice. And now you just wanna like... so... It's pretty good though, as one of those... It's like, ugh. Actually, it's funny. You know what's funny? It's sad. The time to kill on my other. I have a guy leveling me, but you know how it goes. It's like I was dealing with you. They see me, I get murdered. Right. They see me, I get murdered. There's not a choice. Hey, you're like, Nah, so you know what? I'm gonna get roped into seeing both. I'm gonna have to watch Terrifier 3 and Smile 2. Damn it. I feel bad. I told him I'd help him. I have a friend that wants to force me. I help him out, but he also I kind of help him, but I also. Okay. See, Cyrus, it's not that I hate horror movies. Something doesn't pique my interest. I just never had the urge to see Terrifier. Does that make sense? It's like
Yeah.
watching something I don't. It's like watching something I don't. But I know Venom: The Last Dance is gonna be horrible. Or okay. Can't be as bad as Oh, did you hear about the star from Wicked? Who didn't like them using the iconic Wicked poster look? Because it hid her soul, her face. Even though that was the whole selling point of Wicked. Did you know that? The reason why they did the Broadway cover with the smirk and the hiding the eyes, it was like to hide. It's like it was an artistic metaphor. She felt it was an insult to her character. That's why she wanted to show her face. Because you don't show the eyes, because the eyes are a window to the soul. And her with the smirk on her face being whispered to would be like a secret or something. Or like a meta character that knows too much. Which I didn't know that about the Wicked poster, but I'm like, it works. But she's like, but, it dehumanizes me as an actor. It's like, okay, folks. I mean, man, I'm Stenberg. Oh, by the way, how do you like that the Twitch bloodbath has happened? Six, almost all six of Hassan's mods have been banned. Basically, it is a bloodbath over there now. How are you? Adio, how do you feel? Karma, there is a god. Six of Hassan's mods have been banned. All six.
What mod?
So, you know the one that I told you about, the Frogan? She got hit. Denim got hit. All six of the mods that Hassan has been hit with a ban. Frogan got hit with 30 days. Denim's been hit. And now they're coming after Hassan. And you know the worst part for someone like Frogan who didn't think about this? If you were Hassan, what is the biggest time of year for you? Because of politics and the election? Right? Free real estate to talk about politics? Frogan did a dumb, and she could have made money. But here's the funny thing. Hassan. Watch if Hassan gets banned before November 4th. Can you imagine if the karma that would be? Because actually the ADL stepped up and got Frogan banned. Would you have thought that in your wild card? The ADL came to the defense of the people. How bad do you have to fuck up for the ADL to come to your defense? The defense of the enemy. That's bad. But yeah, that's a bloodbath over there right now. And so it's bad. She's still a mod though, for officially for Twitch. Oh, but the funny part is, don't laugh too hard. She's going to go to Rumble. By the way, you think you have haters on Twitch? Go to Rumble. Am I wrong? Rumble is where Nick Fuentes is. They actually allow slurs and like words occasionally over there. And that's where she's going to go if they get a safe haven. Format where Sneeko impression fit. Because apparently Sneeko got banned again permanently on YouTube and Twitch. Fresh and Fit apparently got nuked so he can only go to Rumble, which is funny. Not that ever I liked any of them, you know what I mean? But yeah, of all places for you to get money. But yeah, like the thing, and they're trying to get Hassan banned now. Like they're going through all of Hassan's stuff. Like if I were Hassan, I would not stream till the fucking 4th. I'll be shocked if that man is not banned or something before, like, whenever. Now, are they giving away cool cosmetics too for the 25th or whatever?
So they have the remake of all the tier 2 armor.
Where's?
That's what the people are complaining because
Is it proper reskins or is it reissues?
cosmetic reasons they updated all the armor.
Does it clip through the? Can it be worked with all armor now and not clip through? Jokes. Huh. Right. That's funny. Oh yeah, I mean, doesn't it need it though? Hold on, I'll check right there when I get in. I'll look. You just want your WoW classic skin.
Well, no, it's so there is the classic armor.
Oh god, that hasn't aged well in years. Or is that the new one?
No, that's the original.
Yeah.
The new one.
Okay. They did actually update it, so it's not just a pixel update. Huh. It's actually good. So it's not like, it's not like it's not like when you do old armor that it just gets updated and it clips through.
Look at it side by side. So they kind of like they did with the
That's the thing I never understood with some parts of Destiny, like when they did it, Destiny 2, like if it was an older piece of armor, could you not go back and touch it up so like a piece of armor would clip through another, for God's sakes? It shouldn't be that hard. That was always my gripe as a Titan.
There we go. It's like here's the radiant light bringer.
Yeah. Versus the classic, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. So how you, So how much is it costing? Is it just like event, or are you just updating it? Is it free?
You have to do event.
Huh. Is it like a complicated? It's not a complicated event, right? I mean, yeah, at least that you give people a reason to come back and do stuff.
And the armor is for the quick class weapon on warrior, but warrior costs assist until resist.
That's a hell of a name, folks. I'm gonna be honest. I just had someone try to join my party. His name was the Diddler. My God. Wait, that shit's never gonna. I don't know if that's ever gonna get any better. Just wait till Diddy gets. Basically, my prediction is Diddy's gonna get Epsteined if he tries talking. Like, I think if they think he's gonna talk. Now the question is, how much do you two want to bet? When Diddy had his house raided, they took all his videotapes.
Well, they probably took everything that wasn't nailed down and then some stuff that was.
Everything disappeared, like the Epstein travel logs and all the stuff in the apartment.
Oh.
Right. What? Did the little black book finally come out? Supposedly? No, like they have highly doubt it. The little black book that we know nothing of. Yeah, the little black book. Yeah. There we go. A lot of shit I gotta redo at fucking 60. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's singing at some point. Because I don't think there's a plea deal for him. Because you can't, by the way, you can't tell me that the FBI never used... I still say to this day, the FBI used the Epstein stuff for advantage, or someone did. Because there was too much shit around that. And also, too, Epstein's one of those weird people. Like, you didn't realize why he was famous. You know what I mean? It's not like he was some amazing Warren Buffett who knew investments. By the way, it's still funny. You know who's one of the best investors on the stock market? Two people. Nancy Pelosi and her husband.
Not anymore.
They used to be.
That got shut down. Congress was doing, made it so that if they're in Congress, you can't do that anymore. They were bitching about it.
Really?
I think the loopholes.
You don't think there's loopholes that they were? She just suddenly takes an interest in Nvidia stock for some reason. The husband? Right?
Oh, I like how her husband did invested into a EV car company that nobody ever heard of. 2 weeks before they got the government contract.
Yep. So that Rivian or something.
An EV company that no one has ever heard of suddenly gets major investment?
Yeah. Oh, happens all the time.
Right? You remember when she tried investing in the chips and shit?
Yeah, that's what it was.
What? And they found out about it or so? Yeah. Or you go start a horde. Or you go start a horde. Never mind, you go start a horde and I'll die horribly.
There it is. Federal president training for deity. I think I sent this to Adam.
Yes, you did. With the bands around the waist.
Hang on. And this is all. I'll put this in general. Did I find it?
Oh, did you hear about the whole 60 Minutes thing? Got worse? Like the...
The commissioner wanted the whole video release.
well,
Yeah. There was
The-
a whole video release. CNN's getting just slammed because they're like, oh, well, we did it for this. And like, that's exactly what the problem is. You guys they're admitting to it now. Like, if they say, yeah, we're doing it, and we're supposed to go, oh, well, you're okay then.
But how can you believe them? Even if they release the quote-unquote full
well, you know what's funny? CBS has been bleeding money for years.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Dan Rather cost them all what was left of their credibility back in 2000 when he did the National Guard
Huh?
off on
I thought that was
Bush.
Ryan Williams.
No. Dan Rather was on 60.
the Pentagon... So the Pentagon... Okay, we're both dating her. We're basically both dating ourselves at this point. But The Pentagon Papers? Is that what you're talking about?
No, this is different. Texas National Guard. They were
Oh.
fake documents. Dan Rather reported as real documents when the lawyers.
Oh, is this when he was talking about the... Is this when he was talking about the... service in the National Guard and how he lied about it?
Yeah.
Ah.
And CBS's lawyers are like, no, don't do this.
Well, you know what's funny, and you can go in the
Lawyers are
opposite...
telling you, don't do it. There's
and he did it
probably a
anyway.
good reason.
Do you know there's like... It kind of reminds me of O'Reilly talking about when he was talking...
We'll
If
do it live.
No. Do you know when O'Reilly, and he'd been off Fox a while, right? He basically would have told people at Fox, do not talk about the Dominion voting machines, or else you're gonna risk getting sued. And what does someone at Fox do? They talk about the Dominion voting machines, and they get that massive lawsuit. And everyone's like, you know that's a stupid idea, right? And that damaged Fox News's credibility.
I'm gonna PM you a video real quick because I don't want to leave general. I'll show some. There's general. I'm putting this in general. You'll get a kick out of it. Sorry to interrupt. I'm trying to-
You're good. No, but the whole thing, right? Yeah. I just need to equip level 60 armor because I'm just gonna get beaten half to death. But yeah, like, the whole thing is, and it's kind of what's funny is 60 minutes. Oh, by the way, they actually made Trump. It's more funnier the whole like, they now. There's people saying that Trump staged the whole McDonald's thing.
Duh.
He did, but it's not, he didn't stage it to staging.
That mean everybody was screamed. The customers, the people working in the restaurant.
Because that's all they, especially now that he has a named VP. If anything, trust me, Vance, if he were to become president due to, one, if Trump gets assassinated, that
Goody
pretty much,
Vance wins.
what's that?
Goody Vance wins.
Yeah, Vance wins.
Republicans, even never Trumpers, are going to go, you know what? We're voting for him.
Yeah, everybody. And they'll have They'll have a bunch of Democrats. All the moderate Democrats. They would ensure that Vance would win the election, and then Vance would go on what the left calls it.
Well, the problem with Vance is Vance has an issue. He's kind of kept it hidden. He's a neo-reactionary, potentially. But I don't think that's a damning course for him, though. Because, okay, correct me if I'm wrong.
I think, I look at it this way. Right now, the polls are showing it's close enough that if Harris were to win, you'd have...
This is going to the Supreme Court.
It is.
So, okay, so supposedly only...
Bush v. Gore all over.
So only one poll...
You hear Michigan has over 103% registered voters.
Jesus. How many of them are illegal?
And I've got an article in the Arizona on ABC 13 News out of Phoenix, where the law in Arizona is if you don't have proper identification, you can only vote in the federal election.
Okay. You know what I heard? And I heard O'Reilly say this the other day, and I'm actually kind of shocked by it, is the fact that he actually said, and this is, I didn't know this was, you can actually vote everywhere without an actual ID. And not certain states. I don't know of a state you can vote with not an actual official like ID or you're in a district.
Here
You have
and
to
in
have
Michigan,
ID
you,
here.
yep, you gotta have an ID here in Ohio. You gotta have an ID in Michigan, and one of them is a Democrat state, and one of them is a Republican state. You gotta have ID in both of them. So that argument is
Here's what I think the election is going to boil down to. Situations like what happened today. My wife's helping her mom fill out her ballot, her absentee ballot, because she can't physically get to the poll. But she's still going to vote, so cool. They got talking
we're going
about.
this weekend.
Cool. Let me know. I'll join you. Before 3:30 on Saturday.
Okay. Yeah, Angela and I are gonna probably go on Saturday.
But remember though, he staged everything at McDonald's, and he also staged it so he could look good. And what's funny is he actually went through the hiring process.
What's the problem?
Duh.
Why?
Who has-
What's so? Yeah. Why so? What's so wrong with him staging it? Of course it was.
I mean, you gotta understand, even if he did this, they even said they staged the people going through the drive-thru. I'm like, that's a hell of a fucking plan.
So they staged it. But here's the thing: is he did go through and do the app, like a quick application process, so that he can actually say he's working. He said he goes, I've worked at McDonald's for 15 minutes longer than here. And
I
McDonald's
was there
can't.
3 hours.
And what's that?
I think he was actually there 3 hours.
Okay, well that's 3 hours longer. But McDonald's actually came back and she said, oh yeah, she had worked for McDonald's. And McDonald's came back and said, no, he didn't.
And then they told everybody to shut up about it.
Do you know what's funny? Do you,
Democrats did or McDonald's did?
No, McDonald's did. McDonald's told McDonald's corporate told everybody that's in the regional and franchisee offices,
Yeah.
don't talk about it,
Yeah.
or else. But here's my thing. This is what I think the election is really going to come down to. Like I was saying, my wife is helping my mother-in-law fill out her ballot. They get into the discussion Trump versus Harris. Now,
Yeah.
my mother-in-law is somebody who's watched nothing but CNN for the last, I don't know, year and a half.
CNN is slowly
years.
turning on Harris too now.
they've been slowly turning on Harris for a while.
My wife started bringing up points like, shit was cheaper 4 years ago. And she started bringing up points like that. My mother-in-law, who fucking hates Trump,
Yeah.
voted for him. Ended up voting for him. Now that is what I think, conversations like that are what I think this is really going to come down to.
Well, I still think certain states are gonna
People
be
looking
like,
at her and go, he scares me loud.
no, you know what it is? I think that, and see, even O'Reilly was like, people are saying to him, like, he's being realistic. A lot of states are still too close to call.
Right.
And that's what,
Going into December. That's why I'm saying that.
and just because early voters are showing up on a national registry for GOP doesn't mean they're going to vote for Trump. But it usually is a good sign of support. Right.
If he beats Harris, does that mean he's a serial woman beater?
Oh, God.
Jeez.
No! Well, to be fair,
MAGA hats.
okay, don't say that.
I've been reading all about these black MAGA hats. Do you know what the fuck that's about?
No.
So supposedly Elon Musk is putting out black MAGA hats. Oh,
Oh.
tomorrow's gonna be really fun.
What?
Trump's on Rogan.
Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah.
I heard about that.
Tomorrow, that's gonna be probably,
They
that's
said
probably gonna
as
break
long-
the internet.
As long as he can kind of keep on a
Message.
basic message, he'll have it.
I don't, like, certain states, like, I don't.
Because they've talked about Harris going on Rogan. It's like,
He won't.
yeah,
Because Joe Rogan's like, I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm drilling you.
Yep.
He's going for the throat with Trump, and if Harris was on there, you do the same thing to her, and I respect that. It's not going to be some cushy interview like Harris does.
No, even with the Brett Baer interview, she didn't really look good. Now the thing about like did
They've got clips with her that's like, he's like, but Donald Trump, Donald Trump.
no, that was she made herself look horrible on that one.
Oh yeah, everyone's saying she is.
On
And
every interview.
What's hurting her is, and
She's
I've
like
heard a lot of
Obama without a teleprompter, and he's fucked, or she's fucked.
like they've been saying is Trump was pretty much where he was at now with Biden when he left the race and Kamala walked in to like a 20-point lead. And everyone was excited. Well, now he's down to where they were at before, neck and neck, which means he's gained all that points since he's come in.
Well, you got to understand too. I do
The big
think.
thing for me, with regards to like the economy and stuff, is he's like, look, you know, how do we fix the economy? I'll start with the energy field. You know, the energy district.
She.
Get down the cost of energy and fuel and everything by producing more, costs will come down. And then they go to her, well, how are you going to get costs down? Well, we're going to make the rich guys pay. Sorry, I don't agree with it. We're just going to have it saying, well, somebody else is going to pay for it. No.
Yeah, by the way, she. You know what's funny? When people have asked her, she goes, "You want to know what my?" It's like when Brett Baer asked her, "Do you want to know what my policies are?"
Look toward Dad.
Look towards my. Go to KamalaHarris.com or whatever. It's like, no
You
shit.
don't know them?
You don't know them?
But Donald Trump isn't. But Donald Trump said.
That only works so long until people start going, yeah, we got it. He's an asshole.
We got it.
You got it.
We
knew that.
we
Trump
absolutely.
was an asshole back in the 80s.
Yes, we know he's not. We know he's probably not a real Republican. Why do you think half the Republicans were like, he's potentially a rhino? Come on. Tell me.
It's like I want to reach out to Liz Cheney and just put a D in front of your name and just stop.
Well, yeah. Oh, by the way, how do you
It's
like?
one of those bellwethers that I'm like, that
Well,
really
Tulsi
made me
Gabbard,
start
well, I heard
panic.
she's talking about switching parties, becoming a Republican.
I think she did. She's doing college campus events with Charlie Kirk, of all people. These are two
Yeah.
people who would never talk to each other. Now they're buddy on college campuses telling kids, hey, look, you're being scammed.
Oh dear Christ God! And you're telling me that that's what she's doing?
Well,
That's
it's like
among other things. She's campaigning for Trump.
I was
She
watching
didn't
a
like
video.
Trump. Go back.
They were talking about as the video is like, you know, there are a handful of presidents that have stuff in common, and it was the three presidents were John F. Kennedy, Ronald Reagan, and Donald Trump.
They're like
And what
hot women.
that
No,
too.
that'd be Kennedy, Clinton, and Trump.
Yeah. But the three of them, Kennedy, his dad Joe paid for half of his total campaign. He didn't need to have, you know, dark money
Yeah.
to do it.
You know how his
Right.
dad got money? You know how his dad got money, right? Running
Well,
guns to the IRA in the early 19th century.
Yep.
Yeah, he was that, and he got.
And then Reagan,
One other things.
Reagan was all grassroots, you know, people and stuff, but he didn't have to have any money. And then Trump is like the only president in U.S. history that actually being less valuable leaving office than
Well, he
going
didn't take a paycheck.
Yeah,
No,
he didn't
wasn't.
take either.
No, wasn't. No, Clintons were the one who supposedly were dirt poor by that, wasn't they?
Yeah,
They were like dirt poor going out,
supposedly.
right? At least that was the
I find
rumor.
it funny. You know why the Pelosi's and the Clintons are still married, right?
Because you can't
Be forced to
testify
compel
against marry
your spouse.
yeah. And Clinton's and Bill's probably afraid that Hillary will put a hit on him as soon as.
Well,
Oh, like that one admiral who was sitting on a park bench that committed suicide by shooting himself in the back of the head at a range of 200 meters? Yeah.
Correct.
no. What about the DNC staffer that went missing?
Hey Steve, we gotta go. Why? Discord's been leaked. What? Discord's been leaked. We gotta go.
What are you talking about?
Walk around. You haven't seen that video?
No. I don't go online a whole lot.
Wow. No, you know what's
I'm
fun?
always online. Figure that one out.
Do you know what's funny? How people are like, these people are straight up like, they don't think about like the stuff, but they are like, how many people? They are noticed how around the Clintons just died.
Oh,
They
yeah.
they just
Hi.
no idea, just disappeared. Yeah, no. Have you ever heard of a robbery in D.C. when the DNC staffer was supposed to go talk to the people? It was a robbery, folks.
Yeah.
So it always.
But he still had his wallet.
And cell phone.
And he just got killed on the day he happened to go to the FBI. And you know how quickly that story got... Do you know how quickly that story got buried?
Quicker than
Like, shit.
Hunter Biden's laptop.
Oh, yeah, no. Those things have been... Those...
Quicker than Joe Biden's or Hunter Biden's daughter.
Oh, that... Yeah, they... That's what's funny. You notice how they actually, they buried the... I want to say that they buried...
Your integrity?
No. Do you remember the journalist that threatened to expose the diary? Just caught wind of it and they threw that person underneath the prison? They try to, like... I don't know, you gotta go back and see it, right? Or you don't...
People are buried so deep that Jimmy Hoffa looking down on them.
No. It's perfectly normal, folks. Just...
There's another person.
Are you
that
saying
I
he's
don't know.
buried ass up?
Actually, no. She basically... Do you remember the chick that she tried to actually, like, leak... Like, she got a hold of the Biden, like, supposed diary? And she was gonna talk about the diary, and they found some dirt on her. And they tried to, like, do whatever to her. It's like... Yeah, telling me something ain't up here, folks. Right? You just gotta understand there.
Yeah. Harris scares me in the same way that Hillary did. I just don't think she has the balls to really pull the trigger herself, or I believe Hillary.
I don't think she's in... Well, I think she's a puppet. I actually... Sorry.
There's a guy, I forget what his name is. Hillary Clinton was like, this is the person who got me into politics. He's my influence. I was a conservative, and he showed me the light of liberalism and blah 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 blah. You go back to that dude's history, I'll have to find the name.
Wasn't it David Duke?
No,
No.
works for Capone.
Oh, no. Who was the guy, right? That there was another one that was...
Harris's dad taught Marxism as a positive thing in college. Tell me that didn't influence her.
Well, she never...
Now, take this with a grain of salt. Then.
She also likes to imprison black people.
I believe that communism could work. The only problem is when you put a human involved in it, it doesn't work.
True. That is a very...
Theory.
What?
Communism. It'll you're right. It can never work.
Socialism works as long as it went until you get people involved.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's basically saying, yeah. That's because humanity is inherently greedy, and that's where it fails. If you were to
But
get
hey, 200 million dead people can't be wrong. They can't complain either.
yeah, what worries me, like let's like this thing up. What worries about communism is if you vote yourself in, you're only gonna be shoot you out.
Fortunately, we have the guns.
Yes.
mm, it's weird. It's not like I'm not saying like everything's the greatest either.
No. But it could be a shitload worse.
Yeah, like monkey. Or have you guys not heard of
Oh,
that
I sent
video?
you a video. You know what Top Gear is, right?
Yeah.
I know I sent you the video. The guy, I forget what the older guy's name is. That's the main guy. He's talking about the huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
But he's talking about how he's never seen a city like Detroit. He's talking about how
Oh,
Detroit
yeah.
was rich as hell.
It
He's
was
never
the richest
seen
city in the world, and
now
now it
it's
is.
going for it.
Yeah.
And he's like, I've never seen a city collapse that far. And one of the other dudes is like, I have Hiroshima.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I know I sent that to you.
Did I send you the
Yeah.
one about it was Nagasaki had the largest firework, and it was a big firework, and I did not open the comments. I was like, no, I'd have to say that's probably the second biggest firework they've seen. And sure enough, I opened the comments and it's like, yeah, that's the second one, third largest in the country so far.
Jesus.
That was the one thing I liked about Trump. When Trump told Putin, don't go into Ukraine, Putin didn't do it. Because when Trump said, don't cross this line or I'll get involved,
Well,
Putin
and
went,
then
that motherfucker will do it.
there was the I don't know if it was Hamas or Iran.
You don't,
I think it was Iran or somebody, but basically he's like, look, if you touch, if a hair on a U.S. service member gets hurt,
I'm
I
turning
will
your
kill
screen
you.
so long.
And the interpreter's like, what? He goes, tell him. He goes, but he goes, tell him. So the interpreter told him, and the guy looked at Trump, and then Trump handed him a phone with a picture of the dude's house. And nobody got hurt after that. He's like, he goes, Trump basically told everybody, I'm the embodiment of fuck around and find out.
Yeah. When you scare somebody like Vladimir Putin, who's ex-KGB, when
Yeah.
you scare somebody like that, somebody who looks at the old Soviet Union and goes, let's put this back together, it worked. It was great.
And someone comes along and says, I'd rather you not, and you're like, okay, we won't.
No, the thing that Trump had is the unstable madman look.
So see, here's the thing. Everyone's like, oh, Trump's an ass. He's a mean person. He says stuff. You show me a person who hasn't said stupid shit or said mean shit in the past. He's just not afraid to say it. He's not going to sit there and filter himself just because of your
I
feelings.
totally so. And I tell people, he's been the god of his own world for what, the last 40 years?
Yes.
When you've been in that type of position with that much power, that much money, that much in your own bubble for that long,
Well, it's like my dad made a comment about how he got out because he didn't go to West Point, but he got out because he had the bones for it. He managed to.
that's why you got out, right?
I had fallen arches, so that's kind of back in my day. But my dad was like, oh, well, he never served this, and that. And I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, I could have sworn I told my dad, I was like, you were the one that told me how happy you were and your grandma was.
See, I think it's actually Gregor.
2 weeks before
I need to look that up.
you
Which
didn't
one gives Evan Piercer?
I said, I signed my name on the dotted line twice. Once for the federal government and once for the state government. It's like, ooh.
Actually signed twice. Once for delayed entry and once for actually going in. That's more twice.
Well, then it would have been 3 times for me then, because I did the delayed entry, and then I went, then forget when I went in.
Oh. See, Butcher's Cleaver is that one. You know what's funny? I always see someone with Duriel and Anduriel, people who get the Godfather, the grandfather, but I've never seen one. Fucking serious. Let me see. One's Gregor. Vision of Arshan, Beast in Ice. No. It's Gregor. Yeah, it's Gregor. Gregor, yeah. Oh yeah, it's that fucking ass boss. It's Gregor. I hate Gregor.
Oh, you're in WoW.
He's in WoW, yes.
I just figured that out.
Yeah, he's doing the 20th anniversary event or whatever.
Guys, how to put processes?
No, but you know what's funny about the whole thing is I'm like, how, even if I think of the, you know what I found, like the Democrats and a lot of what they do, I just think they think everything is staged because they do it. It's already a projection. But like, Trump must have been hell. Like, but I do bet they screened the people working that day for any criminal offenses, though. Like, I can bet the Secret Service did.
Oh, they went in and out. Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Right? But what's funny is all the employees didn't look like they hated him. That's what's so funny. Like, someone was actually saying, I think it was Glenn, or like, Glenn said it, somebody else. Like, you notice how positive everything was? How they said Trump was negative, but it's her who's now negative. Isn't that funny? Like, how did the roles get reversed? As long as Trump doesn't say anything stupid prior to the election and stay on message,
Oh,
no,
we got 2 weeks.
he's not gonna have issues.
He makes it through Rogan. I think he's fine.
I mean, well, what's he gonna say if Rogan asks him about DMT angels?
Oh, what?
Huh? Oh no, you don't know it?
No.
D-
Never heard of it.
DMT angels? He was.
Never heard of it.
You remember it was like he was on that chemical? It was like this drug, but it was like legal, but it's like the same way of. Like he was doing. Then he was like. It's whatever chemical that uses DMT, right? He said like. And you see, it allows you to see extra dimensional beings. Oh god, I gotta find that clip. It's horrible. I'm surprised you have never heard of this. DMT elves. So 3 years ago, he was high on ketamine. Ketamine allows you to see DMT elves. No. Never mind. That's horrible. I didn't say that. I did not. Nah, you know it's gonna be shit if that happens.
Which to be closed down. Oh, this is what you're talking.
What? The clip? You found it?
Hassan kicker, ban, and CEO firing demanded by massive movement.
Well, I don't know if he's gonna get fired, though. It's gonna be weird.
All I know is the more and more I see of Elon Musk, the more and more I'm just amazed by just his sheer I don't give a fuck.
Okay, do you know what it is? Do you know why?
Fuck.
Hear what
No.
he said about Soros?
No. Here's a problem. He knows. Yeah, he actually knows. And I hate to say this, this is one of his biggest fears. Is he's going to get lawfare chunked against him. Because if Harris wins, he's probably going to be in prison in the next 4 years on some charges.
Who?
Musk. She threatened to take down Twitter.
Yeah, they want to take down Twitter because
He
they
took
can
down
have their...
them.
He wants to take down Twitter. They want to take down Twitter, so they got to go through him. And they will use him. So that means the whole thing with him, it's going to be a lot of lawfare. If that makes sense. Because he knows that there's a potential he'll get Epsteined or he'll get, like, they'll start investigating him or something. And then because I think it's already said because he's target number 1 or so. Because on the campaign they've already said stuff about free speech. What's the top free speech platform right now? Twitter.
Well, it wasn't 4 years ago.
So, go figure, right? And Twitter is not, he's not playing ball, so... He is playing ball. So, it's weird.
But it's his ball.
Well, yeah, he privatized it. See, I've had the argument with people about Twitter is, Twitter, they don't think was a biased place. I'm like, yeah, it was. I mean, why do you think Threads is a hellhole, by the way? Do you know that?
Wouldn't know. I've never been on it.
Okay, most people haven't. Threads is the Jack Dorsey platform.
I keep getting ads that, hey, you need to join Threads. I was like, no, I don't think so.
Threads is also invite only, by the way. It's supposedly a lot of intellectuals. No, wait.
All I know is I wish I had MSNBC on election night. If this turns into a runaway. Because I remember watching when he beat Hillary. Rachel Maddow. That was just so hilarious.
Do you mean
Her
sheer?
meltdown on air. The only reason I watched MSNBC that night.
You know it's gonna be funny with the whole Luke. No, you need the whole Luke Skycrier stuff.
Yeah,
closer and easy. That
yeah,
first
that.
thing came out, I saw a video that came out. They're like, yeah, even they're voting for Trump now.
Oh, Luke Skycrier is voting for.
Exactly.
Luke
Yeah,
Skycrier is fucking voting for Trump
is that
now?
what their name is?
Yes. That's not their name, but that's what they got called.
They came out and were like, yeah, they realized how
No.
just things have changed, and we're like, yeah, they're gonna.
That's bad. Oh, I got a rogue here. That's so bad. Yeah, no, I believe it. I firmly believe it. You know. No, was that recent too?
Yeah.
What? What they're trying to do?
Yeah, that works. I got a freaking blue jetpack now.
Now I gotta get all this gear correct. At least to a degree. I gotta get this gear right. 20 grand. Let me see. Son of a bitch, so I need, like, intelligence. Yes. It's gonna be weird. Life. Attack speed. I don't need that. I can give that to somebody else. I think I can give that to. Well, I mean, it's okay. You just gotta understand. People in this world are gonna be like. You gotta understand. People are just gonna be like. I just say to people, if you cannot, you can tell me with a straight face. 4 years ago, you were better off. Okay. If I ask you the price, what to you is the price of groceries right now, and you can't tell me, like, go grocery shopping or food, and the supply chain issues, and tell me what got fixed, be okay then, right? Just saying. Ugh. A lot of this gear is not bound. Boy, oh boy.
Let's see. I know I set this up with an ebon piercer, probably. Yes, I do. Yeah. I'm hoping it. You know what? I'm willing to set it up with an ebon piercer. Set it up this way. Hit. Ugh. Built. Man, I do not like setting this up. It's all gonna suck. See, this all depends, right? Because, like, you got this one. I got the one that's 52, but it's lower. You don't use the cooldown. See, that's the 12%. Because you definitely want the extra life. I mean, but the thing is, and the intelligence in that is the key. As I was saying earlier, it's the difference between the blight and it gives the reaper. So the idea would be... So I could roll off the Golem Mastery. Probably. Which is a reality. See, I could roll off the Golem Mastery and the Skeletal Mastery because I'll free up the ones. I mean, it's not like it's key. It is good. It's free points that I can go shove somewhere else. I mean, Skeleton Warrior Mastery is nothing. Because I need both armor and health. That's not going to be the thing. Yeah, no. Doesn't work, does it? I mean, Golem Mastery. Now, what's important is resistance. So, that's a big deal. And that's fine. Now I need an ancestral version of this. A good luck. Now I need this to roll right. I mean, the only other thing would be to have intelligence, but it takes a lot of intelligence to do stuff. I don't think. Intelligence, health, and essence. The problem with these things are precious and vital. Fuck it. Here we are. Unfortunately, we'll live with it. Okay, so essence, the answer. Tenian's mad that the his sports ball team's not doing well. What? Oh.
What are you talking about?
You. I'm making a joke. No. Ignore it. I know. How's your day, Tinian? Feeling better? Feeling good? that's actually a good roll. 12% all resist. That will serve me faithfully for a while. Why aren't you playing with your buddy Cyrus and WoW, earning for the stuff for like the 25th anniversary or whatever?
It's 20 for World of Warcraft and 30.
30 for
20
both.
for World of Warcraft and 30 for Warcraft.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing two mixed up. Yeah, 20 for WoW, yes. You forget their, you know, the other ones.
Which particular character is actually next
So
one
I'm playing
20
when
years
got
old.
the non-addictive one I brought from Houston to put it in the air fryer.
Really?
Yeah,
This character right here, their dragon, I actually made her back from stuff.
Wow.
Same server, same character, haven't changed anything about her.
Same character, basically.
Same character, haven't changed servers, haven't changed factions, and she has. There's no little thingy in her name.
and he's only smoked a little crack since.
Gee. Really? That's funny, it's the same character. You never had to change. Same way. How you feel, though? What'd you do?
11th anniversary, 12th, 15th, 16th, 18th, 6th,
Oh.
5th.
Yeah, believe it.
Diablo is 20 years. All my collector's editions.
Oh, I didn't think I had one. Not those, but I do. Oh, so in my where I did.
Like, there it is. Charger. Completed the paladin quest to obtain the charger. You don't have to do it.
Uh-huh.
So my paladin mount is the original paladin mount. You had to have
Let's see, what, okay, would it cheapen the game if they gave away, like, some of the rare mounts? Like the really rare ones?
so what they did, I just found out today that when Dragonflight launched,
Uh-huh.
when they did the QOL update before the game went live,
Yeah.
they changed the RNG at that time so that if you had been running it forever, like I could have gone back and run the gauntlet that I'm doing right now with this paladin, which he's running so many times, it would basically give you 100% drop rate.
Oh, for
For Baron Riverneer's mount, or for like Invincible off Arthas and stuff.
huh. Wow.
Because they were trying to get people to come back in the game.
So they did the whole, like, if you've already
And
done
I
it.
didn't know that.
I wish you did, I would have done it, yeah. I'm just gonna give away a
Buddy
free.
Cisco's friend has got the time lost Protos rate.
What? Really? Just because you didn't think about it like you needed to do it? Come on. Ugh. Oh god.
So did it change to the time watching dungeons? So if you notice, I'm level 80,
Mm-hmm.
and instead of loading the characters to the dungeon level, they raise the mobs to the character.
Oh, your time walking legendaries?
Yeah.
See, that's something though. It's like someone was like saying in Diablo on my stream was like legacy or how people balance games over time, and I should use a team like WoW. Like also I say too, like how do you get people to run old content that hasn't been run in a while?
Most of the old content you can run by yourself.
You don't need people, right? Just like
No. Some of the shit's kind of hard. Once you get up to about Shadowlands, it starts getting kind of hard to run by
you
yourself.
can't solo it.
You gotta have the it's for the mechanics you gotta run.
Hmm. Yeah, basically.
Like even to this day, to run necromancer and up in Northwood, you have to have 2 people for.
No, you don't. You can solo next.
How do you get past the one boss when he walks the life and death?
On the two sides of the ring.
Yeah.
Um,
If you don't have like an AoE effect like this, where you can hit him through the wall, kind of tough.
yeah, maybe. I know I can do it on my DK there.
Yeah, I can do it on my pally. I switched back to my pally, but the warriors basically got left out. Just kind of like
I thought
everyone,
I thought red paladins were life.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I thought red paladins were the best, according to certain people I heard
right
anyway.
now they are. No, I've got my rep pally and my prot warrior.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, yeah, warriors got shit on. They're like, I was like, well, I got my rep pally. Like, take the rep pally. They're like, tank better right now.
Yeah.
I mean, prot warriors are still. They can take white damage.
Yeah.
Where we going, baby? Where we going? Y'all got a mark for us to go somewhere? Ping it out. We're going that way then.
Now I just
Playing Apex.
now I need to.
Yeah, I took a break from COD right now because COD is
Well, the fuck is. See, my armor's low. That's the problem. Good God, my armor's low. I'd say my armor's low for this tier, but hold on. God damn it. Hold on. What's funny is it's a very similar board to my blood. So yeah. See, it takes a lot of willpower. It takes a lot of willpower. So the question is, you're probably gonna go through here. It depends. Might rework it. Here. Dex is important too. See, I don't need this back here, I just need this. See, I don't have my glyphs, so I gotta start doing, see, glyphs, do help me out a little bit. This is what's the problem when you start a second necro. Hold on. See. See, I did that, but I also Okay, EverQuest was started and worked on by former people from WoW and Blizzard, though. That went to go work for Microsoft as well. Who was it? Oh no, who was it? Oh. No, but seriously, EverQuest, who was the original people, right? But yeah, they did work on stuff. But EverQuest wasn't that bad of a game. Yes. So it was done. It was released in 1999. I kind of remember this, yeah, EverQuest, and then by Ubisoft in Europe in 2000. It was shut down in 2013. And it was Daybreak tried to. No, to be fair, do you realize there was a yeah. You could just choose to be a Jedi. What? It's like a first, so yeah, yeah. It's like you're one, right? That's it makes more sense. You have people who have a special toy or something that's whatever. I have a question. What? Okay, what was the original? What was the original? What was the original cost of the the sub fee for? Well, has it always been 15? Really? And if that's if you did the is that if you already did the 6 months or like a year kind of thing? What the fuck? The fuck? I remember when I would watch. I re- no, I remember back when I watched. I remember. No, I think I rem. No, I remember watching I remember watching WoW content back when, and you would see, it looked like something out of Eve Online, with just the shit of names in the teams. So yeah, I remember a lot of the shit was like 40-man raids or 20-man raids. It's like doing paradox so bad. I hate them. I hate doing paragons. Here's the thing, this is horrible. Oh god, not. And, yep. Eh. Only thing is I don't have is I have my glyphs. I have the one. So someone says it.
Based on the amount of dirt they move when digging burrows, it might be able to chuck approximately 700 pounds of wood.
Nice.
That's, I don't know. ChatGPT does make sense sometimes, but then
What other
there's.
stupid shit can I ask it? It's not even fun at the moment.
You're the reason why ChatGPT gets all the weird answers, aren't you? God damn it. Blame you.
Can't ask it anything dirty because it won't answer it.
Crap it. Yeah, right. That could be done. Right. No, no, you can jailbreak. You can, and people found a way to jailbreak it. Found a way to jailbreak the other one. The Microsoft one.
I bet you don't remember when Power Mall was added to the game.
Wow.
Like 1.11.
1.30.
Wow.
It didn't come out until March 7th of 2005.
Yeah, it was out.
Now, see.
It went live with like November 20.
And FYI, it never was a raid. It was intended to be launched as a raid, but never became a raid. It became 4 wings, 5-man dungeons set from level 54 to 61 because it was one of the places where you went to get some of the Valor armor. But it never launched as a raid. It was intended to, they were going to, but they broke it down into 4 sections.
Yeah.
5-man raids. 2 of the sections, the north and the west, were so hard to do at the time because
Oh yeah, that's what he's talking about with frailty board.
get a key.
Yeah, frailty board, yeah, that's
You
if
had to-
you're doing
you
the
had to learn how to
curses.
key. Once you got the key, then you could do east and north. But east and north
Yeah.
you couldn't do without the key.
Yep.
But
Mardon
see, lingering shadows is what you would use. I don't know. Frailty doesn't seem good to me. I don't know if I like frailty because frailty is he was like saying that's the major. See, 35, right? This is attack speed, unless you're thinking like cursed enemies take 10% more damage from your minions as blessed. So, hold on. Some perks here though. 415 plus additional 30. Oh, so if you do this, right, you get that.
And again, Maradon did not release as a raid either. It was released in 1.0.
Oh, so that's if you crowd control.
Slot items before you go to the raid.
Let's see,
Like the Blackstone Ring, the Inventor's Focus
you can only have
Sword,
max of
your
5
slots
now.
for,
When was that
Necro.
written?
That's on Wildhead and Legion. I played Mardon when it come out, and I never remembered it being a raid.
Wow.
'Cause I could have sworn Dire Maul and Mordor, because those were they had they had those two there, and then they had
But it couldn't be when Mardon.
Blackwing Lair and Malt Core were the two raids on the Eastern Kingdom, and then
And
Huh.
Nixia.
Nixie is on Kalimdor.
Right. But yeah, it's just east of Desolus.
Yin, you're getting red shirted, sir. That's bad. That's bad. Look, Cyrus is trying to red shirt you. See, Daya doesn't know the reference. Do you, Cyrus?
He knows
Now,
what red shirt means.
now on what you're talking about now there is a rumor going around that they're going to redo Maradon now. They're going to drop Maradon now as a 12-man raid and drop Sunken Temple in as a 10-man raid.
So the joke, right, is that people don't know how is there's a guy with
Like
a red.
for
There's a guy with a red shirt
That's
that
the rumor.
and he became very famous in WoW. He basically corrected the WoW developers at one point on the lore, and then they actually got
I would like
immortalized
to
in the
see
video
Sunken
game.
Temple come back to being the old Sunken Temple where when you finish the top layer, you can jump down to
But
the
WoW
lava
was
from
its
the
own.
bottom
yeah.
instead of being cut short like it is now.
But anyways, now I need to. Oh, there's the white tiger mount for the other. Now the question is, the sun to death. See, this is what I was talking about. Blood begets blood, right? This is what I need for. I'm running through this on my. I need to run through this because I need max paragons to run through this. This will be the final board for blood. Right here. This would makes your blood stuff so bigger. That's why I was like, do I do this one or do I do the fortify one? Which I still might go back and do. Flesh Eater, Sent to Death, Withering is the other one. Bloodbath is the one I'm doing currently. I don't know if I like this one. It helps in the overpower damage, but you need to get all through this board. But the problem is you need the paragons. It takes a lot of paragons. Let's see. But here, you don't need all of these. But you wind up getting some of these in the shadow, but you don't wind up doing it. You wind up doing that. But there's no way to get through. See the shadow resistance. So I need that node. So that's intelligence. This is intelligence based right here. Let's see something. I'm not curious. Let me see. I mean, but over here I have like 218 paragons, though. I have 218 paragon here, though. How did I do? So. But this is cost reduction that I did. This is here. Oh. Interesting. I am going to have to cut and paste this differently, aren't I? This sucks. Did it get downloaded too? See, armor is very key right now, so... Life is correct. Life is correct, but my armor is fucking bunk. So... I could always get. See, I wouldn't even try tier 3 without these. These are going to hold me back exactly. Let me get it my lucky. I don't call it my lucky spot, but I call it my spots. By the way, this armor looks so weird. Not good. My shadow does not. my luck. I quote unquote the devil's luck, I tell you. Pain Gorger gauntlets. Why don't you use this? Plus 6 to your fucking basic. Use this. Attack speed, cooldown, stun, every non. So basically fucking use this over that one just because I didn't need it. Non-basic skills cast 3 marks that in my amount. Actually, how would that work? How would that work? I mean, if I said I was desperate, let's think. See, that is actually meant for Soul Drift. That's actually meant for Soul's Rift. Right here. See, the Unmaker is what you're supposed to use. What is perfectly about? So that gives you... So basically, right, if I use the Unmaker as I should... I don't know about that. Soul duration 0.5 for every 30 essence you spend while it's active. Up to 8 seconds. Crown of Lucian now. You know, that's actually good. But here's the problem I'm at now. God. You know, those are rookie numbers, Tenian. See, it's funny, I don't even know my actual Steam Battle.net numbers for Diablo 2, or not Diablo, but Destiny 2. But then I go look at what my Steam hours is on that, And I'm like, God, it's just... Eh. Mm. No, but, I don't even know what... I don't even know. Destiny 2, right, is... Like, I gotta look and see what my... But I played Destiny 2 longer than you did, though, Tenny, and that's probably... Yeah, that's a strange part. When I log into Battle.net, it's like people, that's what he's talking about. I log into Battle.net, right? And then I go look at my Steam hours. I'm like, God, I almost hate myself that the fact that that's a fucking real thing. I don't know. What is the armor on that? It's it's 128 only, right? God damn it. See, I gotta watch how many uniques I use because I'm going to have issues. Dude, I should just fucking use this. Fears and slows enemies, plus whatever. But you'd think I could get a howl from beyond that's a bigger, at least that one. I mean, that's a good one. Don't get me wrong. Here's a problem. Here's an actual big problem, right? If I want to make okay, Tedian, I make you feel like shit. Even when I go back and look, apparently they're now at 2,000 gear score. I'm guessing the expansion is mid 1900.
I'm guessing the next one past is. Why do I have weapon level requirements now? What?
For what?
I got this weapon pattern cannot be extracted. Well, I cannot be extracted.
I haven't really logged in to the stuff because I'm not too thrilled to do. Okay, so this is my thing. Why I took like.
The only reason I'm on is because my girl Courtney is playing and she asked me if I played with her.
Okay, you're doing your fine thing. It's fine.
The only reason I re-downloaded this fucking game is because of that very fucking reason.
I got 33 minutes.
So when I want to make the joke. So if your girl wanted to make you watch Sex in the City, you would do it.
For her, absolutely.
What about Notebook?
I've already seen it.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Troy's the type of person that human body has 218 bones in it, except in fucking Gilmore Girls.
So you're telling me he liked the one?
Well, where did I pull that one?
So you're telling me he loved Gilmore Girls?
No, I was seeing if anybody caught where that came from.
I did.
I've never heard it. Sorry.
Deadpool and the Lutherine.
Deadpool and Wolverine in the very beginning makes me dumb. Because
Okay.
his wife plays in Gilmore Girls, so he's like, yeah, we can watch Gilmore Girls.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Oprah, like, yeah, I ain't thinking about fucking things. Right, like the last season. It might be on the screen, but it sure as fuck ain't what I'm watching.
I'm not gonna lie though. Destiny still, like, it's a good with friends. Like, if you have friends playing it, it's a good game. It's fine. It just got to that point where it's kind of like in.
Polo ain't worth shit, bro.
Oh, God, yes. No, it's kind of like right now in Diablo 4. You need, like, 2 people for, like, Dark Citadel or a group because it's a team based thing. And they're like, well, you could do it solo. I'm like, okay, no, yeah, no one's doing it solo. But then it's like all the other content, like in Diablo 4, it right now is soloable. Go figure, right? I gotta see what I need for that.
Man, she just old motherfucker.
You better go join her. Or else she's gonna deny you and make you sleep on the couch.
He already sleeps on the couch.
I mean, that is kind of fast.
Damn! Not even a chance to save himself.
Yeah, this couch is set up to sleep with.
Well, it's technically a bed that I use for the couch.
Okay. Alright. So he. No, the better thing would be he sleeps in the doghouse. Okay, good.
Well, I mean,
No, no, no.
he's got a little 12 by 24 foot shed that he converted into a mini house. So yeah, he lives in the dog.
I know. God damn it. It doesn't work. Let's see. Ugh. With 45. Shoot me. Kill ladder bosses in Torment 1 or higher. That's the other one. So I gotta do 3 of these. Is there a world boss popping up here soon? 52 minutes, yes. Indeed. Yeah, so you can't play COD because they think you're all cheating? You guys should not be having bots. How dare you?
I could play it, but fucking, it is, currently having issues.
So did they break the security software or is it just a bad update?
That's just what they don't see it, but it's definitely broken right now.
I probably won't play Call of Duty now if they bring out, and they may do it for this one.
Verdansk will be out in, Richard Raven.
Well, it's not. I mean, I'm looking forward to that. But I like Verdansk. I'm looking for I'll be right back.
Looking for what?
Nuketown.
Oh no, Tinian does not remember Nuketown. How dare you?
No, I remembered it though. I just don't care too much about that.
Wasn't it, I swear to God, like, that was the map next to zombies that everyone just played.
No, as soon as I remember how they were like,
In Destiny.
yeah.
Right click name from social. go to social. Should be like from the map social. And it should show your friends. Or lack there. Yeah.
I haven't added her on here as a friend yet. That's what I'm going to do.
She has to do it so you either can add her on Steam or wherever. It's good, you know? Yeah.
Know where she's at. I know who I know where she is.
I know it can't be undone. That's why I fucking did it, game. Thank you. See.
I go to add her.
There's two ways. There's also you can put her username in chat to either one. Yeah, but it's easier to add.
I put it in. I put her username in up here at the top, and when I put her name in there, it said Bungie named your player's name hash symbol and 40-digit numerical thing.
Oh shit. Hey. So Troy, man up, ask her what her 4-digit code is.
Hell, I don't even know what mine is.
Oh God.
Bungie dot net slash.
Does it not say what you are at the top? Like in yours in social? It should say what it is in social. At least unless they change the UI. And
When I'm in here, it just says my name, TN7878. It doesn't. Oh, okay. Hashtag 3173.
answer your own question.
I found it.
Answers your own. That's actually funny. You answered your own question. I was like, it should show your own digits. Unless they change that, of course, you know. Now, the only problem now is with having this amulet, and if I wanted... See, okay. If I went the Soul Thing Helm, I would switch this out and go back to a normal amulet. I swear. Because I have to lose something somewhere for... Or it's either that or I lose Metamorphosis if I shove it on the boots. Because I need at least minions here or the other. Not much of a choice. As I was saying earlier, problem is budget in things. The minions are their own, and you can't stick minions on rings. So. I would not pay that for that. I would not pay that for that. Original Space Marine is 15? Jesus. That's high though, Seriously. I'm not saying the game's not worth it. It's like playing Halo or something. And there's like nothing really special. I think you could find it cheaper. I mean, it's good, but it ain't worth that. Yeah, Space Marine 2. Like, okay. So the problem itself. See, I don't know if I would do that one. Heard about that one. No, I heard. Yeah. No, I heard about that one. No, but Space Marine 1, it's kind of a short game. I just don't think it's worth $15. I would stick it when it's more on sale. Because it's kind of it's not a long game, but it's also like, but it's just not worth 15. And it's like, apparently, it's like, I think I said to you earlier, like, when I want Fallout 3 again, I have it on disc, but everywhere else, they want $19 for it. I'm like, no, I can't. Wait till it's massively on sale. I mean, it's at this point, it's like, Space Marine 1 is like playing Doom. I mean, would you still pay like $15 for just base Doom 3? Probably not. $20. It's like because it's only an 8-hour game. So I lose, See, Burnished Lord you're supposed to use. I mean, but it gives me blight stats. Ugh. Oh, so I do. Oh. You know what? Well, and see, you got the episodes too. Like, but supposedly they're on the other episodes now. I don't even know. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how I feel about Destiny 2 episodes. They want it to be seasonal. You can kind of go back and replay the other ones, but it's like, yeah. Mm-mm. That's actually, what is it? It's just like, and people are still burning through them too quickly. Can I get armor on this? I can. I will catch you later, sir. I mean, look at Europa. Jesus. You ever want to look up a funny game? Go look up Total War. Shit, still fucking god awful after all these years.
Dude, I have a platinum games.
Go look at it. Total War Warhammer. I swear, like, I go look at it. Like,
Yeah.
that shit's still like a fucking $100 with all the
Total War
DLC.
Empire Definitive, Total War Napoleon Definitive, Total War Rome 2, Shogun 2 Total War, Warhammer Total War, Warhammer 2 Total War.
Go look up all the only time you really go buy DLC is when it's on, like, whatever. Uh-huh.
Or go ahead and get some likes to get it from year to year.
I mean, it's nice to see your oh, God, there we go. Mm.
I like it.
It's not a bad one, you know. It only took, like... That only took the fucking millions. 20 million to get rolled, but it works. That's acceptable. I'm so curious. Yeah, the problem is with tempering would break that. Fucking tempering.
I was go there now and get whatever exotic.
Yeah. You know what I may do? It's funny. What? Right. Huh. Right. It gives me that.
I can't even collect any more fucking prime rewards. I gotta go put some in fucking storage.
Really?
Apparently got so much fucking shit. I need to put it in storage. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, yeah. Never mind.
Oh, until tempering. Okay. Be funny, right? You gotta wait till all the tempering charges are. Okay. I'll see you later. I don't wish you luck. Hopefully you get better. I will see you later, Cyrus. I'll see you later, Teddy, and you have fun, by the way. It's all good. Anyways. You go have a nice VC with your girlfriend. Don't be mean. Seriously. You have fun. I'm gonna... But... Dude. I'm just really don't care. But I shall catch you later, Teddy. No, I have somebody, because I'm going to have to do something later. Because with my, I have a person I do stuff on YouTube with, and our channel. He needs people to cover stuff, so it's like, he wants me to, like, cover, I gotta watch, I'm actually, by the way, Tanya, if you haven't watched it, watch The Penguin. It's good, the whole series. But I'm gonna have to watch, Smile 2 and Terrifier 3. Which? Smile 2 or Terrifier 3? Oh yeah, it's fun. Actually, what's funny is when bows get better, we used to make fun of it, and then there is the catalyst for it, so. Oh, I agree. Like, half the stuff, like, there was periods, like, I mean, bear in mind, I religiously played that. It's like, by the time, like, how many catalysts I have.
They increased your stash size. Significantly increased your stash size.
What's significant?
Well, I mean, the original was 200, now it's 700. That's a significant fucking stash size increase.
No shit. No, we were at 500 last I checked. So they gave us about at least 200 fucking more. Well, you know, 400? No, it was like 400 or so?
No,
Big...
it was 200 in the original. When it first came out, it was 200 items in
Well, yeah, you know what it is? It's because they kept giving us, what was it? Like, telling us seasonal items, and we have to keep getting rid of them. It was like, we're going to keep getting rid of these items, and it's whatever. Anyways. Yeah, it's interesting about how much of your shit is legacy, though. That would kill you in half.
But even so much of the shit that's legacy shit, as far as, like, the exotic weapons, the exotic weapons are still fucking good, even though they're fucking...
Yeah, like, you know what's funny? Like, I was one of the ones who still had, like, one of the original, like, Graviton Lance catalysts from the, what was it? The ones from, Arms Week. Like, and you couldn't get it. Like, the Sunshot most people couldn't get the Sunshot catalyst. They had to, like, go through and do shit at least and kill themselves to get it. But, like, I already had, like, the Graviton Lance catalyst for years.
I've got the Sunshot catalyst, I've got the Risk Runner catalyst, and the Hard Light catalyst. I really like the Hard Light catalyst. I also have the Cold Heart catalyst, which is pretty good too. The Merciless, I don't think I have that one.
Oh, you know what's funny? You know what they brought back, I swear? I heard they brought it back, and if they did, they finally brought back Icebreaker, but in a different Destiny 2 form. Doesn't surprise you they bring back Icebreaker. Come on.
Nothing these motherfuckers do fucking surprise me, bro. I mean, they can do what the fuck they can do.
Oh yeah, go figure. You know, that's the only reason I got out of Destiny. Because it was a fucking rat's man. You were like a lab rat in a fucking shit, right? Basically. You were just basically... I called it quits at Season of the Deep. Because Lightfall was mid, right? And Lightfall to me was kind of mid in the execution. The second... Like, I liked the expansion, but, you know, bear in mind, they didn't do the best with it. Then... They kept us, like, at the point when we have the same horde mode. Again. I was like, no. And then you start re-releasing weapons, and we're discarding almost every seasonal weapon we get. Because it's not as good as a weapon we got 3 seasons ago.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, about that. But no, Tenny, and if you save enough and get Diablo 4, you would actually probably like it. It's not bad. I mean, and my only thing is, Tenny, you could...
I've got Destiny 4. Fucking Diablo 4. I love it. I just don't play it. I got nothing for it.
Oh, you don't got any Vessel of Hatred. Okay, that's...
I just don't have the newest expansion. And I'm not paying the price for that motherfucker either. For what they want for that, it's not fucking worth it.
Pick it up on sale. They put it on for sale twice for like half off. I'm sure they'll do it again by Black Friday, Tenian.
I'm sure they will too, but...
Shit, they'll probably have a 60 off by Black Friday. I mean, Steam has put it on sale twice. Pre-release and then after release. So... The only thing, the only thing that's weird about the expansion you get is you get access, I think, to, I don't know if you get... Yeah, you get access to the runes, and you get access to Spiritborn. But what's funny is, I don't even see a lot of people down in Nahatu. Most people still run around elsewhere, but... It's going to be fine. Just pick it up when it's on sale. I mean, Rune... Really? I believe you, but... Anyways, you take care of yourself, Tenian, for real. I usually crash around midnight. I'm doing the old man thing, but... You stay, as I said... You enjoy that, though. I mean, check out the episodes. I mean, I've seen some of the episodes, but they're just like mini-seasons. Instead, this last one, they just released it all at once. So. Now we'll catch you, though, Tenny, in there, for real. Yep. Anyways, yes. This is a dilemma, though. See, okay, this is what I need. Right here. You know why? Right here. So if I move up to tier 4, tier 3, I lose 250 armor. So I'll be like 1,500. So in reality, I have to make up like 1,500 armor. Christ, fuck out a stick, man. I tell you that it's a messed up system, by the way. It's a messed up system. Right here. So you have like 60 something armor, right? And then you still have to maintain resistance. That's so screwed up. But I'm debating if I just want to do this, because Soul Rift, right? But per second, 2 surrounding for every 30 gain. So you're going to have resource gain here. So 190. But, see, this is the thing here, right? Just bullshit. I hate it. See, if I use this, that empowers Soul Rift, this empowers this. But I'm going to test the theory before I go to this amulet. I'm literally going to test the theory. I just want to see how well this does. I want to test something and just see what it does. Right? Then I'll decide. Because if so, no idea. I find it a joke it gives me fucking pain gorger gauntlets. But see, it took me ages on my other character just to get these. So, here. But yeah, I hate it. It's just, see, now RNG is gonna go. See, here's the thing. Now it's gonna go RNG, get fucked. Again, right? It's just nature of how its game goes for me. Like, it looks fine, right? It just is how it does. I'm gonna go run through an artifact dungeon and see. I want to test something at tier 2 and see how it goes. See, I've been using that one, but if I'm not going to use cold, I mean, I can change it. Like, because that is a problem. See, right now becomes that point of... See, yeah, rotting aspect is the other one, right? See, this is the other one. I was like, I thought about it earlier, but I couldn't find it. It can chain up to it and burst and explode, which deals like 34. Like, it's just additional, like if you're doing the other. Basically. I was looking for that, I just apparently didn't have that marked. You know. Now, I will say it would probably be funny as hell if I did that in Pain Gorger. Just for the sheer shits and grins. Like if I did Pain Gorger. You know? Because if I did Pain Gorger, I mean, but that's just doing it because it's a gear. Because it's the only decent thing. It lowers the cooldown here, it lowers the cooldown here, and it lowers both this cooldown and that cooldown. Plus it does 6 to basic, which takes that up 6. Out of curiosity, how much would that be? Well, it's only 6, right? Only 3,000? So that's like, what, 3,000, right? I mean, definitely ain't the... Well, see, it's a 2-star, right? So it's plus 6 attack speed. Makes that go faster. And... reach non-basic marks at 3 of them. First, therefore, the skills echoed, dealing 110% increased. So you're dealing the... When basic skill first hits the enemy, the basic skill is echoed to all marked enemies. See. Hey. Works. Right now, this is all an RNG game. So... I mean, I lose... It's like it doesn't help me at all. It's like almost should I just use Howl from Beyond at that point. Howl from Beyond doesn't help me either. It's a weird. Shit. I give up. I'm gonna test this. See how it goes, and then I'll mess with it. Let's see how this moves. I need to do Gregor. Says it drops from Gregor. Which is 12. I need to do Endurial. Yeah, I need to do Endurial though. You know what? I can never find that one damn place either. See, the thing is, Gregor is 12 steel. Yeah. Yeah, so Gregor, right? I got steel, but what is my chances of getting an ancestral element? What's my one that I gonna get? I need an ancestral ebon, but the chances of getting that sound ass. Okay, let me restat myself too. I'm gonna restat too. Hold on. I gotta restat all of this shit. Gregor. Oh, I need to actually fucking call this up. Hold on. I gotta redo my boots, though. Damn it. That's why I'm moving so fucking slow. See, I don't even know the well, see, chances could be. See, I need an Ebon Piercer, and I need an Ancestral Ebon Piercer is what I'm looking for. See, that's the fucking... And see, it's 12 a summon, too, by the way. It is 12 a damn summon. That's the thing. It's 12 a summon. Eh. 783, so it's enough to run it. See, I get a lot of steel, so it's not a hard thing to come across. Hold on. I'm gonna stick metamorphosis here. Yeah, I'm sure, and it is usually shit. Okay. Finish. So I could get more amulets. I could get more armor. Fuck you. I don't need dodge. I do not like it. Can I get dodge, folks? What? Yeah? Thank you? Hold on, how many charges do I got left? Okay, I leave it right there. Total armor. Spiked armor is what I need. Can you be thankful? Thorns wall fortified. Go eat a bag of dicks. Thank you. Mobility. It has dodge. I need movement. Movement or evade. One of the two. Movement or evade. Probably. Not mobility cooldown, no. You know, necros have no mobility skills, but you shouldn't. Well, see, this is the other way you gain armor, so there's not much of a choice, so I wonder if I can gain enough. Okay, now I'm getting spiked up. So, yeah, see, I can afford to have the thorns while fortified or minions gain thorns. Because if that works, minions gain thorns because it extends to them. But as I said, I got a dead useless talent right now. This is duplicated. I have a duped talent, which by all means I'm not sure. You know what, I'm going to use that because that's helped out. And the thing is, see, fell gluttony, as I said, has worked well. So fell gluttony has been a good friend. So, I rest assured, give it a try. Plus, it inflicts them with a curse. So... it's kind of shit. I just don't know. Problem is I don't like this one. So... all the money in the world and you still have to re-roll this stuff. Burn him down before he has a fucking chance to do a damn thing. I need Ebon Piercer. Ebon Piercer, please. Loose and ancestral. You'll eat a bag of bloody dicks. I'll run. I can try. It's gonna suck ass, but... I do need to assign the rest of these points, though. Fuck. You know what? You know what? I see boots. Don't mean shit. Now do it. Oh, shards of agony, though. I wonder if by luck I could get... Oh, I already know what this amulet is. It comes from Grigor. It comes from Grigor. Give it a try. Highly doubt unless you get one. Like, someone gets it. But he's not a necro, though. You know what? You know how many dupe items someone's gonna get them? Pentant Greaves! Thank you, game. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Nope, not at all. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. That's that. It's all Pentant Graves. Let's see. Yep, that was all Pentant Graves, by the way. We needed Duriel. It's G.A. Pentagraves, I think. 1-star Pentagraves. I'm fucking goddamn fucking touched. How many fucking greaves does one fucking person need? By the way, it's all fucking Pentant Graves. How does that fucking work? Like, okay, here's a problem, right? It was all pentagreaves. Can I just eat one? Like the point of just sheer adulterated shit. Like that's RNG though. So let me see. Yeah. It was all painted greaves, by the way. Every damn one of them. One, like a 1-star GA. I understand. A 1-star GA. Look, it's not that the whole shit sucks. It's just that bad. And Durian. What I need is... See, I don't like... That is just awful. Like, that's just duplication city at that rate. This is Anduriel. Anduriel is ass. Welcome to life. You know what? I'm probably gonna have to abandon the heaven piercer till I actually get the one. That's the only thing that's bad. It's like, I'm not trying to be mean, just it's not the greatest when you want to get into it. But yeah. I gotta figure out my points though. See, the thing about Hellbent Commander, it's a good one. But it's good for... So, that's 9, right? Duriel, but I kinda need to put more there. Like, I keep 3 here because it keeps my minions safe, but I also need to keep that there. Now, in reality, it's... I also gotta put that there, so it's my core skills, so... I hate Anduriel. Honestly. Oh. Dang. Ah, damn it. Is she not dead? That's stupid. That is dumb. Let's see. Two bosses and a fucking glyph here. Oh, that's great. Did it give it to me? No. Yeah, no. Ladder bosses. Now I need 2 more world bosses. Let's Shen. No, I'm not wasting the... Here, I'll go to tier 3. I tried this before. It didn't work. Hold on. See, I gotta test this out. I think the equipped uniques didn't work for me. See, I'm kind of curious if the equipped uniques, because I know the equipped uniques didn't work. Because I think I tried that before. Because it just didn't work. Unless it has to be it has to be like, I try something, I just don't know if it works. Because apparently, like, it didn't. See, I don't think it works. Because it's like you need to have the one. But it's like, see, it says equip the ones. But then it's like you need to have the other ones. Because you would think that you actually think that the equip works, or have it all equipped, or have those. Mark my words, and I have tried this, it just doesn't work. Unless it has to be, unless it just has to be the other. It's not doing it. Because I don't get it, though. Why does it... Oh, it needs to be... Oh, fuck. See, it needs to be in system. Oh, fuck right up. Oh, I got it now. Oh, you know why it didn't work the fucking first time? Because they need to be ancestral. Oh, you piece of fucking... You kill in this fucking game. You awful, awful sod of a game of not great of... That's why it didn't work. Because it has to be ancestral. So, what happens is, right, I don't have, hold on, 1, 2, 3, with an ancestral amulet. 4, and just to fucking make sure. I have to have 8 equipped. And watch. Engorger. And unmaker. Hold on, I thought. Does it do it? That is 1, 2, 3. By my count, so that is 7. Because I don't have an ancestral ring. It's because I don't have an ancestral ring. Oh, that is not nice. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not great at all. So the idea is... Nope. I gotta do the ancestral, or just that, if not the other. If I don't have another, I don't have an ancestral ring. So, fucking retarded. Congratulations, game. You are stupid. Yep, but I don't have either. But I also gotta get glyphs. So, I gotta get 2 glyphs. Yeah. Perfect timing. It's the other. I'm short, by the way, on those. Just one. See, I gotta get the ones. I gotta remember, the quickest way to get glyphs is trees, I bet. Yeah, quickest way is to get glyphs, right? See, I asked that question because usually I get it unless it's Nightmare Days, which I can't think of it. Can even Nightmare Dungeons even fucking just do that? Like Nightmares? Like, I think it's the quickest way to get glyphs. I think it's the quickest, isn't it? Because I think that's the quickest way. But the thing that's gonna hurt me is gear. See, here when you do this build, you lose on your, like, the other. Damn you. It's tier 3. Tier 3. Unless it's going to be Nightmare Dungeons, and that's just the trick. Which, bear in mind of the other. Yeah, I still have a whole nother board I gotta go. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, you don't have poison resistance, does he? Careful. Yeah, poison is going to be a death sentence. You know what's funny? This is unfucking, like, masterworked gear. Now, granted, now if I have to, I could, but tier 45. But tier 3 is so shit though, like, it's even, I don't even, like, I know even I cannot exist in tier, like, tier 3, right, took, like, see, we're still ahead. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that is a shit ton of poison. Not where you want to be. Yeah, see, no runes, by the way. None. Okay. Away. See, no? Oh god, nope. I want to say it's quickest, because it's weird. Normally, I just do trees. You get it. So I need my ones, because I only got one. Okay. No, no. See, normally got one rune right now. One. I personally think that's really screwed, by the way. One glyph is the other. Yep. See, the trade-off, really, the trade-off, right, is, if you use Evan Piercer, it's definitely off. Like I said, I can have more armor, but I am not the bastion of tankiness. I'm missing minions, folks. No. Yeah, I need to reassign those points too. Is that Shadow Paragon? I still haven't signed all those Shadow Paragon points yet. The Shadow Paragon is what I gotta assign. That's the one thing. At least my, Yeah, see, vampires have this tendency to go off and turn into bats and run away. I know it sounds cliche, but as an archetype, that's what they do. The big maguses will straight, like, do that. Of course, nothing is good out of here. Yep. 45, but so. See, that's the difference between, I guess, the simulacrums and the other ones. Because the simulacrums just blow up additionally. Now, I wonder if that deals off volatile debt. I really do. Let's try cool. Assume that's on Tragul. Because I'm not getting glyphs right now. I'm gonna say what glyphs, because I should be getting glyphs. Glyphs! It's weird. You think you can get glyphs, but I'm not getting them. They usually come from trees. I mean, curse, right? Done. See, it unlocks Dark Citadel. Right. At least you can do Dark Citadel. I mean, would you rather do it at a 3 or would you rather do it at a 1? I'm gonna have to get my percent of death wither. There's of course, right? Yes. Oh. It is so tiny. I can't see it. I'm like Tony can't see his dick, but damn, that is a fucking horrendous.
All right. Yeah, I'm over here at.
I can't even fucking see that. See, I need to get the rest of these assigned. Man, I even wanted my own shit, I can't even see it. Fucking open it in the browser and I can't even. My fucking. God. Yeah, no, this is awful. So... This is if you need additional. Indeed. Okay, so despite needing a lot more damn paragons, I could definitely skimp on paragons, but I am definitely not on the whole thing. So I could go here and get ahead and get here. So that's 15% damage over time right here. Okay, so this gets figured out. Open it in a browser. Dear God. Maybe it looks better. Still is weird. No, I was just checking a message, yeah. No, LG's having fun, because he gets to go to, I might talk about it, he gets to do the went to the meetup apparently, and, no, I asked him about something, it's about the whole, like, Zao thing. People don't know it. Let's see. The Dark Citadel. Gotta go do this, though. Hold on. Can I just... Oh, fuck. Oh... I gotta do that, don't I? Yes. Okay, no, this is how you unlock the challenge for it. But you can't do it till you're up here in the 60s. But you gotta do it once in a week, though. I need like once in a... I'm not content. So a lot of this is just... This is Kazra killing. Creator of souls, basically, yes. What's funny on the irony is I get most of my glyphs from trees, bounties, or I just go walk around. Forgot, I have to send finished meal here. I don't want to ask how much he wants on that. Someone pulled a fucking 100% GA Zal Kofels. Oh, that is beautiful of an item, by the way. Right there. That's beautiful. So you know. Like, that item right there is like, my barbarian would be set for life. If I could get that. Get one of those. See, there's a glyph. But it's not Dead Riser. That's not what I need. Dead Riser is not what I need, though. I need, there's a couple. I forget which one it is, but definitely that. Unlock it. So this is how you unlock this. I mean, the damage is good without, but damage at least will be better. And it's all like these aren't scaled to tier 2. Or is this tier torment 1? They're dying pretty quickly in Torment 1. Which... yes, so this is the weekly challenge, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Tier 2 is... I'll try to help somebody in Tier 3 with this. Feels pretty... oh god, it was a pretty horrific experience, and I'm not gonna lie. It was horrifying. But then again, right, at Tier 3 I was kind of, it's like taking damage, but like Strife, this could be pretty big. Like, the issue here, and this is where, this is Dark Citadel. But you still have to have another person on Dark Citadel, because it takes 2 people. Or else the door, like, kills you, so you have to open. Basically. What's funny is they expect us to do this. So, like, you're supposed to get, like, the other. And the whole, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's so... Dark Citadel, huh? And treasury wardens don't matter if you can't get through the door. Because you cannot do this solo. But you probably should murder all of these. Because I do, it's not that they're guardians, right? They help with the other. And see, I'm curious because a lot of this helps with the impending doom. See, I need the uniques, ancestrals. That's actually gonna take. And the only thing is, unless you can clear a room, I don't think so. Again, my nostril feels like it's about to blow up. Cool, because I'm still dealing with allergies. Not the time I want to deal with this. Good. But this is not meant to be done solo. Before you go into that door. You don't go into that door yet. So you do basically this. Only problem it's gonna hold me back on damage is not the other. It's basically, I can be honest, it's probably gonna be the armor. Because, I mean, in reality, as much as the, I mean, resistance I'm good on. I need, trying to do this fucking solo is not, but this is not designed to be done solo. But that's usually the trick. And George Talisman. See, this isn't designed. I mean, I could probably do it. I mean, I'm not saying it can't be done solo, because there's a chamber. That's everything everyone had issue with, is the chamber. So everything has like fucking. See, Evan Piercer does weird things. It's like it changes how your stuff does. Just, it's so... Huh? See, that's what I could do, like, if I go to my other character... But see, I'm not sure, right? So glyphs are the... But you gotta make sure to, like, kill everything. So where's the other assholes? There's a couple. There should be more than one in here. Which makes me wonder if he's over there. That is a largely done thing. See. Fuck. Really? Not last thing I need to resize a window. So. So basically, yeah. No, so I guess MTG Historian's covering something where Wizards just, or Hasbro said they want to do all digital. Yeah, no, good luck on that. You know, if you're gonna, you can just maintain it, but you can also maintain MTG Arena just because it's an easier outlet. I mean, you can look at Hearthstone. Hearthstone isn't doing so hot. You know? Hearthstone is not doing so hot because apparently, and that's an all digital game. House. Yeah, it looks like everybody is on their kick of horror games. to be fair, at least. At least I have those. It's like, where would you pull it off? Fueled by death or something? Essence per. I mean, the lucky hit thing is just another. I must say it, right? Because it's like... See, these allow you to have extra points, basically. But at the same time, right? I mean, 36% to get an extra corpse is just there. So even... That's just pure, like... Really? I do hate this. Jesus. See, it's not a... See, these enemies are tougher than the other. Just by a bit, right? So... I mean, at least I got materials for, Duriel, though. And Duriel. At least Duriel. Which, so it's not the entire miserable. And so the issue itself, right, it's just seeing if I can have time. So this is designed as the weekly. Like... You know what? See, I'm going to test a theory. I want to kill everything that's in here. And see if that extends the actual time. Because... Dark Citadel, right? This... side, kill those. Oh boy. dear fucking Christ God. Oh, fuck. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you see, this is the problem, right? You need two people. It doesn't work. Yeah, see, this is where it ends, because you can't do it. Because you have to actually, you can't. Yeah, see, that's the thing with Dark Citadel, you can't do it. Well, see, the more people we fucking have. Gotta get past the fucking door. I'm gonna get it. There's gonna be two. So you can come in here with a team of 4, but hold on, fuck, oh, game, please. I cannot get any more, you piece of fucking shit. Thank you. I get the ward stone. Well, at least my what the hell, my damage feels. Deposit shards. Ha. So. Hold on. If you want to join, it's not the issue. It's mechanical. If you want to learn it, a lot of this is just learning this because I could care less. I have 2 characters. I could easily throw this away and not care. One. See, I gotta find the, No shit. If anything, I hate dying, so... Uh... Ah. Let's say... Unless you're in a chamber, right? Yeah, take the... Yeah, so let's take the gateway. That's it. Basically. Yeah, I found a blue room, but... Well... So... Oh. Yep. Oh, fuck you, sir. Really? Fuck you and a half. I felt that one. You are a dick. Look it up. Let's see. Hold on. Best. Yes. So it's basically okay. So so repeat this till he dead. Oh. He dropped stones. And you gotta fucking do this 3. Oh god, you gotta do this 3 times. It's wipe repeat. Raid boss it basically. Fuck you. Jesus. Poison. That is not even funny. And he auto goes to you. Ah, man. Oh god. Fuck that poison though. Oh, nope, I got it. Damn it, can I fucking... That poison is bad. Let's see. So. Okay. So. Surviving is the key. It sucks ass. And you have to literally do this 3 times. So you have to do this 3 times. Burn a hole to shit. How do I fucking lose DC? How do I just fucking DC? Jesus. Piece of shit. How do I DC? Just... Really? What the hell? Oh. Excuse me. So that error is an authentication error, right? It's part of it. It's, well, okay. So the thing is, it's an authentication error. Alright? So it's about authentication error. That's exactly what that is. So I DC, right? So assume I disconnect like that. And then it does that. That is so stupid. Jesus. And you can't log in and you'll lose your entire session. How retarded is that? Because... Huh? That is so shit. It literally crashes. F sakes. That is the worst to lose that error. Okay, that is annoying. I might just call it right there, but disconnecting, that is pretty awful. Well, at least this character is 60 and I can actually just finally play with it. Lord. Time to kill is a lot better. But that is bullshit. How do you just disconnect like that? But anyways, at least my stuff is done. Yeah, that's good enough right there. But I do play off stream though, so then again, this game doesn't grind itself. Yeah, it's a mess. Anyways, at least this character is. Time to kill is a lot better. But that is a really shit thing. Anyways, I should be back maybe not tomorrow. Was it tomorrow? It's Thursday. So I shall do whatever. Oh, it's kind of late. It's also late for me. I'm going to be going to bed in an hour or so. But yeah, no. This might become my main character with the way it kills faster, but I gotta get leveled. So I will catch people later. So at least this build is coming together. It's just gonna be finding the two things. Good luck. Yep. So maybe tomorrow at 3, because it's not gonna definitely be before that, so I'll work on this more, and maybe I'll find all the gear I need before, so. But good luck to me on that. And it's also later, so.